Hello, Crystal. Thank you, as always, for your very nice supply of mana while I sleep. Today's day, if able, we will be champion. Sneaky slime. You will be surprised. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm all rested and I'm ready to go.
Oh. You know what? I'm proud of you. Yeah.
What? See, I'm proud of you, Juice.
Yeah.
What is?
What? I don't know.
Is it actually is proud of you, Juice?
I don't know. I haven't. I don't know. Here, I'll get one for myself.
Oh.
Okay. Where's Bev?
Where Bev? Why? This is very important.
Yeah, where's Bev?
I don't think he's up yet.
Man, I'm gonna have to wait for. Okay, I'll just have to hold on to this, but not put it in my pocket because that will just destroy everything.
It's very important.
Wow, there's lots of people.
That's true. I haven't been told to
Maybe I should get some breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Impressive.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Lisa. Kimaer, how are you?
I'm good. I'm all rested. I'm ready to water flowers, and I have the juice that is proud of me. No, really,
Glad to hear you.
is proud of me juice.
Oh,
My name is Alex Smith. May I get your name?
that's adorable.
Ooh. I do not know what is, but is the proud of me juice.
Water the plants?
Hey,
Oh, what's that?
is the juice that is proud of me.
Ah, how does it taste?
Actually don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I've just been holding it because I'm like, the bottle. Bottle makes me happy.
Maybe save it for a special occasion.
Ah,
No, right.
like after today. You are a genius. I'm going to save the proud of me juice for when after duel. So it will comfort me or make me feel
The card's
even
right.
better. Yee.
The card.
Proud of me juice. Bestie. Begin water.
Tea.
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 Tea. Tea. Squeeze.
Thank you.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Meow. Water.
I saw a griffin. It was flapping its wings in the wind so graciously.
Majestic.
Wait, did you ride the griffin? What?
Yes, majestic.
Yeah, apparently our lava pit wasn't as deep as I thought, and I thought it was shallow, but it seemed like it was proved me wrong. When
Hi, good morning, Rise.
Good morning.
By a big monster.
You look great today. You know.
I'm all ready to go.
Me
There's
too.
a meta?
It lasted with a bunch ton of magic, and
Meow.
Okay.
shit hit the fan.
When the tragic storm.
Here you go.
Really in a different world of its own.
Oh. That kind of tingles.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
I went to the headmistress.
Hey, Chips. Good morning, man.
Good morning.
Good luck with your fight today.
And
Hey.
Gavin. Good morning.
Morning.
But try best.
I'm ready to taste this.
Nobody. I'm just gonna go to his office.
What is that
What?
drink, man?
Which one do you have?
This one?
Oh, that's
Well, this one's not
What
me.
is that?
This one's I'm saving for Vid. But I'm
What
gonna
what
try
what kind
his.
what kind of juice did you get?
Oh, okay.
The juice that everyone's been looking for.
Ah, that's rare. That's rare juice.
Please tell me they're about to drink instant juice. That'd be fucking hilarious. Such a thing exists now.
Just you saying that's the rare juice.
Yeah, that's it. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Is he really?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't get the joke.
He's getting me a
Oh
cup.
no. Oh man, that was a zing! Plot juice. It's rare. Oh fuck.
Sorry about that. I
Mhm.
was filling out some paperwork this morning.
I did say you could. It's okay to sleep in some, Miss. It's fine.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do my best to do it if I'm able.
I mean, it takes me a bit to get over here when I wake up in the morning because I'm like halfway in the cave, so I have to kind of make my way back over here and then get a can, because this one is mine. It was given to me as name day present from Stark.
Oh. I just go to the green house.
I used to do that, but then I used to do that, and then well, since they saw me always doing this, they decided to get me one as a present.
You know, fair enough. That was awfully nice of him.
It's closest thing to what call birthday. So it's like birthday present, but my birthday.
I can't remember last time I actually celebrated my birthday.
I never celebrated that before because I didn't know it's a thing people did, but that's also because I don't really know when became alive, so I use a that got name as like birthday because it's closest thing I can think of, and I mean it's good.
It's fair enough.
It works good, so it's no problem. But that already happened this year, so I have to wait until next. That is what I was told. You can only do it once.
Yeah, I suppose it's not really special if you celebrate it more than once a year.
Still fun, though.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to look forward to it every year, but eventually I just, I don't know, stopped.
It's
I guess.
sad.
Yeah, well, you know, I've been away from home for about almost 20 years. And, you know, when you're in the military, they don't exactly bend over backwards to make you feel good. Especially celebrating your birthday.
It's the first time I'm away from what would call home, so I guess I'm not at point yet. So it's not bad thing.
Well, it's not always the case. I suppose I'm just unique in that sense. Most people will go out of their way at some point it just didn't feel right celebrating all alone, so I just stopped.
Well, yeah, if it's something that's fun with people, and if nobody around to share with, is not that the point of doing it no longer there.
Yeah.
It's happy thing from what's seen.
See, now, did you get the ones over here yet?
So some in front of General Squad and Gallant. And then I start doing the, and then I go to purple. I'm not sure which color is it, pink or purple, but one by Waterfall has some...
I think it's pink, though I can see how someone would mistake it being purple as well.
It's pinkle.
Yeah.
We're getting fruits again! Let's fucking go! Good morning, Coretta.
Good morning. Excellent work.
Hey, thank you. Oh, actually, wait, before I go to Pinko, go across the bridge. There's a segment over there I didn't get to yesterday, so need to do that and then can take Portal at Orange. Then will be complete circuit. Did 3 days worth of them in 2, so it's good. Means they can get water more often because it's warm, so needs lots of
Yeah, it's been quite warm lately.
good water. Yeah. I guess it's early start today. Okay. Well, I go put the away and then I'll have to get you later. You.
Just come find me.
Hey.
Look, I've taken enough L's in this goddamn school as it is. Leave me alone.
Point?
Yeah, you give it a coin. You gotta.
What are you all
reach deep in your
doing? The
pockets and
bell
give it a coin.
rings.
I am afraid, but this is a very good business
About the
tactic.
new drinks.
I am afraid, but
I-
I am tempted if I may.
I noticed.
I know what I know I need to.
Oh my goodness.
So deep in your pockets.
Deep in your pockets.
Deep in my pockets.
Oh, it changes when you put it in there.
What kind of juice do you have?
now I have chill day, but it said, "Are you safe?"
Okay, I'll get
But
it.
now it's
Okay.
changed.
How'd you get
Wait, does that mean
change?
you
Maybe-
put it in your
maybe-
you put
maybe
it in
it's-
your
Maybe it's
your
fairy
storage.
paper.
Should put her in her pocket.
That'll break your.
By the way, I don't know if you guys heard it in here, but the bell
unfortunately it's broken.
rings.
I
So
cannot use it anymore. But
Oh, I
will
did
take
not
it
hear
as a
that.
chill day
yeah,
today.
yeah.
Did you want to
Listen,
sip?
it was made
Yeah,
of
I like
I didn't
to
get the
taste.
warranty. I'll try to fix it later.
It's
Want some
fine.
plot?
Don't worry about it.
What'd you get?
Plot.
Really good in directions. I think that this is probably the most correct thing that.
Just in case people didn't
did I
hear
take
the
your-
bell ring, so
Oh, I think
should
it
probably
did.
get going.
Bell. Oh,
I go red today, because I said so.
Go to the redhead teacher.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's his son!
That's incredible.
On campus.
Wait, make an entrance?
I mean, I did the same thing to Ashley.
Who that?
Yeah.
That is,
Really personally showed is not too hard.
Briar's son.
Ah,
Willow.
is a small version him. Small him.
The cousin is here.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's not that crazy, right?
Maybe seated.
Sit your ass down.
Alright, cadets. Today you will be having a lesson. Given my highlighted professor here, I'll let him explain the details here in a moment, and then after which we will be having our semifinals. Duels between Cadet Lux and Cadet Davril, and Cadet Mason and Cadet Rise. Right. Look forward to seeing you all in attendance, and that will be in the Great Hall after, or rather, not the Great Hall, the arena after lessons, of course. Right. Professor, do you like to explain where your class will be taken place?
Yes. So, as many of you had requested, and we're going to be, I'm going to be giving a bit of a lecture on griffins, since they are such a rare creature. I was looking at the lecture halls, and they're not really big enough, so we will be having the lesson on the roof. So, we can head there whenever. Yes.
Very well. Convene in the roof. 5 minutes.
So how's the
Really, it should only take one.
the parlor trick going on? Any luck so far?
Morgan, dear, could I borrow you a little bit?
About 7 gold?
Nice.
Living up in the world.
I've come to learn
Oh.
this. No,
I'm saving the proud juice until after duel.
I'm not gonna ask for anything.
Either celebrate the drink or get comfort. One of two. Either way, tastes like what I need.
Mild today, so 3 gallons for today.
By the way, good luck today.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bio okay? Is he sick?
Don't really. It's the drink, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, he sounds bitches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just my opinion, dude.
Yeah, we should probably line up and sign off one of the. I'm looking forward to this.
There you are, Mason. What did
She
you
was
do?
very nice lady.
Who that? Who's she?
Miss Bliss.
Professor Bliss.
Thank you.
One day.
One day.
Arashi.
We'll see you again. Yeah.
It's real cute. Nice, nice, nice.
What?
Yeah, real nice, Arashi. Real nice.
Where the fuck are we lining up? We got people over here. We got people over there. I'm right here. Where are we going?
It'll be okay.
Stand on it.
I
know this Crystal Thorn because Morgan got poached already.
It's okay, I'll be half Crystal Thorn for you.
Briar asked for her after the assembly.
Okay.
I guess it means it is now
There's the professor.
Crystal Thorn.
We're doomed.
What do you mean?
I
I can't believe you would say this about me. My goodness.
I'm just standing here. I don't care anymore where I'm at. I'm just gonna stand here.
I want to stay next to you because I like being near you.
Adric, Maggie, switch around and I think we're good.
I'm gonna fucking sit far away from that thing.
Got him.
I mean, that makes sense, no offense.
Get appreciated.
Dude, I don't know.
Where are we going?
No refunds.
Going right here. Going right here.
Oh, right.
Damn, Crystal Thorn looking good today. What the hell?
God damn.
Today you're just Crystal.
Good job, Vanguard.
Our leader's never here. Shut up.
What is that is wrong over the leader?
I'm a one-man army, bitch.
Who?
And you aren't even a man.
Geraldine. You're all anybody needs.
If our fucking leader's not here, I'm about to have demonic Ebola.
You might want to get like a, so we can hear you. You're a little quiet.
Professor, Professor, you might have to grab a funnel thing. The funnel thing?
Okay, so, right, so I guess we need to go down this way, so.
We have one.
We kinda can.
Yes. I was just going to say that this is my shitty makeshift podium, so we could center on that and make it easier.
I like this professor, he's meta. Great.
Huh? Albert? What does that even
Barry? You ever met a griffin?
Sounded very
Say it like that. You ever
I don't know
met a
why you
griffin?
said it like that, hun.
You did say it with a tongue.
We all met one at the dance if you went.
Sounds like an NPC.
Yeah, so do you want to? We can get my friends to the hunt.
Sounds like you.
What are these things that he is saying? I am so confused.
You'd have to catch me first.
Please shut up.
Sure.
No.
Alright, I'm assuming that's everybody, considering how close we are to the main hall. That shouldn't have taken too long. Right. So hello everyone, I'm Professor Neum, a zoologist, as you all know already. And thankfully, very luckily, in fact, I was able to get 2 griffins on loan from Voltavius for the festivities the other night. And they have very graciously, after I spoke with the headmistress and we sent a letter, have allowed us to keep them for an extra day so that we can give a proper lesson on them, as they are very rare creatures. And most of you probably won't get another opportunity to see them in your lives, unfortunately, considering how limited their range is. Griffins are pretty much exclusively found here in these mountain ranges of southern Valandor that surround this academy and stretch further to the east and west. This is the only real climate where they can function and survive. They're about 1.5 meters tall, and their wingspan is actually very, very large, roughly 25 feet. Though they have trifold wings, so it's hard to tell when they're just standing. They have sorry, my throat. One second. Sorry, I had to fly that one back in from the coop, so my throat's a little bit dry from the wind.
Something, but feathery.
They have a large number of unusual traits about them that are fairly where did it go? Oh, there you are. I thought I flew off for a second. Obviously, the front half is more avian, with the head and beak and wings, obviously, and the talons on their legs. But their torso and their abdomen is more mammalian, and it's actually close to the... based on analysis of their skeletons, they are similar in structure to the lions of southern Duat, but not exact. They don't really match up with any species that we know of. As well as the unusual skeletal structure, their bones are actually hollow. They have air sacs in them that fill up with air, which helps with the weight and allows them to fly easier and takes off some of the weight of them.
Oh. If I killed myself
Griffins
over there,
are
would I be able to fly?
incredibly rare, as I said, and only really found in these mountain ranges. There are a number of reasons for this, ranging from environmental to issues with predators. As for the environmental concerns, they are very particular creatures, and they get very sick if they are outside of a specific climate. If they go too far north, it would be too cold. If they go too far south, it would be too hot. They're very temperamental in that regard. Beyond this, they also need to rest fairly frequently, having to stop at least once a day for a rest, so taking them over oceans isn't really viable either. On top of all of this, there are also predators in the mountain ranges of northern Valandor, where the Mirrored Peaks and Faustar. There are large bat-like creatures that will attack anyone who tries to climb over the mountains, as well as anything trying to fly over them. So they are very much confined to southern Valandor. And more specifically, their breeding ground is the floating isles of Altavius, which some of you may have heard of. Ascension Academy's sister school, the Voltavius Institute, is actually built on top of those isles. It was constructed there to study the phenomenon that leaves them suspended there in the air, which, and then, well, eventually developed into an actual academy. They were, based on geological evidence, they were propelled into the air sometime during the Great Pulse, and since they fall on a convergence of the ley lines, magic always gets a little bit strange there, and that is what's kept them in the air. They roost almost exclusively on those islands. It's where they return whenever they go to mate and lay their eggs, which has unfortunately limited their population very greatly.
I actually really like these lore, like things are like very lore-heavy lessons, because I like hearing world lore. So like stuff like this is really interesting to me. I'm glad that he's in a position where he can do that.
Oh. Okay.
They're a bit flighty, pun intended. Griffins are fairly intelligent creatures, approximately as intelligent as you would expect from a corvid, like a raven or crow, or even a house cat. They can recognize people and have their own personalities and something of an awareness for themselves. They're also very prideful creatures, and they're unable to be domesticated for a variety of reasons. Though they do exhibit some strange traits whenever they're exposed to people, which we'll get into. If you stumble across a griffin in the wild, you should immediately put your hands to your sides and lower your head, like so. They perceive if you raise your arms or raise your hands, like most people are instinctively do when they meet a creature like this, they interpret it as a threat, because the way that they show that they're aggressive is they unfold their wings and spread them out, and when you raise your hands, that it resembles that somewhat. So they don't like that. So you must always keep your hands at your sides. Your best bet is to remain facing them, but keep your eyes down and just back away. Once you get about 20 or 30 feet away from them, they will usually calm down. They will then usually either approach you or just go to leave. If they approach you with their wings up, as I said, that is a threat. They perceive you as a threat, so you should continue to back away. If they approach you with their wings folded, they will begin circling you to examine you and decide whether or not they trust you. At that point, just keep your hands to your side, your head down, and let them decide. If they do decide to trust you, they will stop in front of you and bow their head in turn, and then usually wander off, and at that point you're free to wander around them. They've basically accepted you as their charges at that point, temporarily at least, so they will protect you from anything else that comes along, and other griffins will respect this, usually. Of course, if you do something to fuck that up, and you piss the griffins off, then all bets are off. Speaking of, if you do get into a fight with a griffin, that is a very dangerous situation to be in. Again, if you're seeking to not harm them, you should keep your hands at your side and just try to run as fast as you can. If you can outpace them or slip in somewhere they can't get to you, like under a log or between some rocks, if you wait there long enough, they will usually lose interest and give up. If you are particularly stupid, some of you may have heard stories of this. There have been a handful of accounts of people surviving encounters by jumping onto their backs. This is because they cannot actually reach anything that is on their back, so as long as you can hold on, eventually it will tire out. However, as I said, this is very stupid. There are more accounts of people dying attempting this than there are of people surviving, but it does technically work if you just cannot get away from them. I would recommend not trying it, though. The griffins are omnivores. They will eat berries and fruits if they're able to, but they will seek meat, and they will eat you if they kill you. Usually they persist on fish from mountain streams or occasionally small rodents like rabbits, mice, sometimes even small lizards, anything they can really get their hands on. As long as you keep your distance and are calm around them, they are usually fairly peaceful. As I said, these ones are older, they're experienced flyers. In order to become a flyer, the griffin and the rider both have to train for many years usually, though. As I said, these are the experienced ones, they're older, more docile. They're used to train new riders in Faltavius, which is why these are the ones that were given to us for you all for the ride. A few other miscellaneous points. You can usually tell whether a griffin is male or female based on the patterns on the undersides of its wings. If it is a female, it will have lighter splotches on the underside of its wings and the feathers. The males are usually a solid color, which is usually brown, but they can be ranging from light grays to dark grays and lighter browns, things of that nature. Otherwise, though, I believe that is just about everything you could want to know about them. They're very rare creatures, and their population is not very large. We have to actively work to study and work alongside them and observe their populations to keep them from going extinct, as with Faltavius being their only range and a number of peoples in the past having attempted to weaponize them in various ways, either for direct use in war or as scouting or message carriers. What remains needs to be protected. And, well, education on the topic is the first step towards that. The more people who know the truth and know about them, the easier it is for them to recognize how to deal with them and to know that that is a terrible idea. If anyone has any questions, well, I can try to fill in any blanks that I might have missed. Yes.
Much like the Panapi, are there any laws or regulations that are in place to protect them?
Unfortunately, There are groups. The Griffin Riders of Altavius will patrol and try to prevent any poaching. However, due to their nature and how deadly they are and how aggressive they can become, there are no real laws against defending yourself. If someone is attacked and they have to kill it, then it is unfortunate. We try to prevent it by observing where they travel and keeping people away from their habitats, but it does happen from time to time. There are no real laws or anything about it, though we do try to prevent poachers.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I wanted to know, how long is their lifespan typically?
The average is around 60 years, though they have... Well, if you were to take the actual average, it would be closer to 30, but if you discount infant mortality and eggs that simply fail to hatch, which aren't really representative since they have very large broods, it is around 60. The other... Oh, yes, you.
Is this one here because it wants to be?
Yes. More or less, yes. It is on loan from Faltavius. These ones are... The ones that we keep at that are kept at Faltavius and are used for the Griffin Rider program are docile, and they've all been befriended by the people there, more or less. As I said, they can't really be domesticated. They won't go anywhere unless they want to, but we take care of them, and as I said, they have very strange behaviors with people that they've come to accept. They sort of take us under their charge. They see people in these conditions as essentially just smaller griffins. So, as far as they're concerned, there is no difference. You're part of their brood, their little families or whatever.
I am small griffin.
If it wanted to leave, there's nothing I could do to stop it, and Faltavius could. They would just fly off and leave.
Small griffin. That is me.
They are free creatures.
No longer slime. Am friend to big friend. Mm.
Ah, yes.
What do they normally prey upon?
Typically, they will hunt for salmon in the mountain streams. They like freshwater fish, as well as they will pursue smaller rodents and lizards like rabbits and things. They'll also go after berries and fruit if they need to.
Good to know.
They live a very sedative lifestyle during the winter as well, similar to bears, in order to preserve energy. Oh, yes?
How territorial are they?
Moderately. Though they don't have a very large territory per se. They will defend their roosting grounds very fiercely, especially if they're younger with them. They will defend them. But they are roamers. They will fly around and hunt and seek out streams and things. So they don't have There's a large ground where they hunt, but they don't have a very large territory. As I said, if you approach them in the wild, they're not going to be mad because you're in their territory. They will only get mad if you are perceived as a threat, or if you approach them without if you approach them before they've deemed it fitting for you to approach them. Yes.
What would be the natural enemy of the griffin in general, aside from climate?
They don't have many predators. The only thing that they can run into that can hunt them, because being as large as they are, dissuades most predators, and then anything that doesn't dissuade, they just fly away and they can't deal with them. The one thing that does prey upon them is there are some large bat-like creatures in the mountain ranges of the Mirrored Peaks and Faust, more towards the Dark Lands in the north here. They will attack anyone who tries to climb over the mountains, as well as anything that tries to fly over, which includes griffins. And they can usually pretty readily kill them, so the griffins don't go that way, and the griffin riders don't ride them that way. But that is the only thing that could really prey upon them. Any more questions? Yeah, yes?
As you said, they get very territorial about their, like, nesting grounds. Is there any way to spot, or do they kind of, like, mark their territory of where they're going to roost, so you know to avoid an area?
Thankfully, the only place that they roost are in the floating isles of Faltavius. There are specific islands where they go to breed on, and then there's the main island where the academy is built. So we just don't go near them. We don't go near the roosting islands when it is seasoned for it. We just leave them to their business. And there's no risk of anyone wandering upon those, thankfully. Unless they can levitate, and at that point they're making a concerted effort to put themselves in danger, so oh well.
Okay.
I think one or two more questions, and then we can head to the duels if anyone has any more. Yes?
Like other Corvidae, do they happen to mate in the same way as other birds? Or are they one life, one term?
God, I love that word.
It depends. They mate for a... It is close to mating for life, but if their partner does die and they are still within the correct age range, they will seek out another mate. So it's not as if, like some other creatures, if their mate dies, they will just no longer find any mates. They will seek out another mate after a year or two. Alright. I suppose if that is all of the questions, we can begin getting ready for duels. I'll ring the bell and all that, I guess. Does the headmistress seems to have gone off to do paperwork?
She was very eager.
You gotta go.
Alright. I see that. And I'll make sure Watson is ready.
I'll let you ride it again.
Right?
Looks like it's
That's
time
fine.
well, actually, no, you're not the fighting types.
Professor, one last question. What's their name?
We disrupt them.
Oh, I was thinking that too.
I also like the big bird.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What's the name of?
I don't actually know this one's name.
No.
I got them confused on the flight over.
It sounds like a story.
Well, it's just like me. According to what I was hearing,
I would have laughed if the griffin just stared at him for saying, I don't know their name.
You could approach, yes, but you can approach if you'd like, though I would suggest, well, obviously you are all, I guess make it formal, you are all dismissed. So, if you would head to the arena within 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and,
No.
No, Ryder, hands down!
Hand down, please.
Raising our hand to answer questions this whole time.
I get it.
Let him get his head bit off.
No! Victor, no.
Oh no. He should be fine, he just bumped him with the bottom of his beak. But yes, you are all dismissed if you'd like to head to the arena, or a couple of you can see to the bird if you'd like. But you should get to the duels within 10 minutes.
I gotta go to the
Bow, Ryder. Bow. No, don't raise your arm.
Wait a minute. I must have missed it more by that.
I ought to throw you off this roof.
I'll take a broody wear.
Well done.
Stop it.
Wait, where did
You need to be
child?
berated by some.
You can try.
I must have missed something.
Yeah, you could try.
I was late to the
Announcer
Distinguished
Please don't fight.
Wait, wrote
I
it
don't
on
want to have to deal with it.
child?
Professor Albert probably his name was.
One with purple arm is Albert, yes.
Yeah. He got a nifty thing of popping in and out.
Max, what is that thing on back? Saw you use yesterday. Don't remember you having that.
It is a sword hilt that I picked up while we were at Fortune Bay.
Wait, wasn't that on back of Big Red Guy?
Yeah. We grabbed it during the whole issue with the grotto.
Ah. It's a strange thing. But as long as it's good thing, it's... I was just curious what it was.
It's got a bit of a history, but
we'll
see where it goes.
Alright, I gotta travel to the boat.
Going to the boat?
Yeah, I'm not sailing away. I'm going to talk to Professor King. In quotation marks, gonna be headmaster.
Today, fight Mason. Be ready for heavy hit.
Inform one of the other professors of something occurring. I'll be back before the commencement.
Understood, brother.
I'm sure you'll do well. Good luck.
Thank you.
Why don't you just tell him that?
I couldn't handle another question that was already said in the whole entire.
I'm sorry I had to do that.
And plus too many people, so.
Are okay today?
I'm okay. I can breathe a lot better now. I just needed a good rest. You just open my eyes and understand that there's still a lot of things I'm not good against. And I still rely too much on my evocation on my weapons, so I'll probably start thinking of getting my own weapons back. I still have my axe in the back, but I'll probably see if either use that or a sword later on.
I'd be happy to try help later if, like, could use more practice against cold.
Oh, sure. Whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I usually practice a lot against Bile, Professor Varian. Tissue. You're gonna do great today.
Yes, today at least.
There was like a little kid named Willow up on the rooftop, for example. There's another W after today. There was an old professor named Willow, ironically, as well. So there's another W. Professor
You'll have to wait and see. Leg? Good? Oh, they just literally dead ass wrote it down. You know, actually, I just noticed, I think the tracker is... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because of that fan I have in here.
Sons or sons? I didn't know sons.
There we go.
That gave me the shivers.
My worry still that I couldn't ask was, what would be the case if we found like an egg?
Sorry,
alone?
big bird creature.
Well,
Rabbit,
there's also
you
that
understand
whole
that.
birds when they take off, they usually
Yeah, that was
use
kind
the
of one of my
rest of the
concerns. Like both
to
you
lighten their
and
load.
Linux
And I wondered if griffins
are
did the
kind
same
of
thing,
like
like
on
right
this
before they
list of
fly, they
meal
just
options. So
be messy, but something we
maybe
need to
until
know.
it's gone, maybe try to avoid being small, tiny, and edible.
What the fuck? Oh, well, they might have already did that earlier.
That works too.
And then you have to move your hands to
human
like
girl.
Work with me.
yeah, as long as you have strength in your leg.
That's nice. It's
Hi.
like green outside leg.
Hi. So I am
You
on
have really pretty hair.
Duty. She's very pretty, isn't she?
Really gonna need
I will be around. I'm here. I'm just letting you know that I also have this. I have to keep an eye on it as well.
This motherfucker, man. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Hi, I'm 6.
Your baby.
Oh.
He is a baby.
Okay. Well, Willow, I'm gonna need Miss Morgan's help today.
Small friend.
Making
You're pretty
certain that
cool.
nobody, she is very cool.
Thank you.
If you
Very
need help,
dependable.
then I
I'm
can
not very
also
cool.
assist.
You are cool.
I've got
The best I did
experience.
is
You're hip.
convince Griffin to dive bomb the arena.
See.
You are
thank
cool. No say bad things about self.
But yeah, if you need help with kids, let me know. I've got siblings. I'm not good with kids.
I've delivered babies, but I've never interacted with
6-year-olds.
However,
Really? I didn't thank you for that type of sort.
I was a nurse.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, kid.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I didn't say
You're
anything.
saying too many things.
Hey.
No, wait,
Actually,
this
to be
His
honest,
father is
probably
Briar.
worse from...
Never mind.
Yeah,
you're
that's-
right.
that was
yeah,
my
never
immediate
mind.
thought.
I'm pretty sure Briar
Yeah,
said
it
far
explains a lot,
worse.
doesn't it?
If you need help, just let me know.
Yes.
I've handled
You've got his hair.
Oh,
6-year-olds before.
warning.
Does, right?
Yeah, I did.
I think he's probably gonna be
comes-
mostly preoccupied with the fight. However, afterwards,
Yeah,
it's
here it
just gonna be-
comes.
Shouty man.
I'll manage.
can
I'll
try.
tackle it. Yeah, well,
Try
I'm
to
gonna
stop
teach
me.
you a really important trick called turn your ears to 5% with this man.
Anyways.
Maybe 10.
Oh, yes. Yes. I found the sweet spot is
Small
8%.
amount.
The sweet spot is 8.
I can handle
yes,
35.
Because Willow isn't aware. Because Willow
Small
isn't
amount.
aware of that.
Really enough.
You need
Otherwise,
more.
you
Well,
can't
no,
hear yourself
because-
No
think.
problem.
Depends.
Holding on for.
Understandable.
I'm good right now.
Oh,
Had
should I also
some
be
in
in
the morning,
combat
but-
gear?
Oh, I was in combat just because I
No.
Let's just
didn't want to ride a
rest me
griffin.
for a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, I can still heal.
Feathers
I mean,
and
that
bear
makes
eyes don't go
sense.
together.
Hey, Mason.
So my finalist, please report to the stadium.
Uh-oh.
So who's going first?
You're going to the other one.
Okay, so we're gonna need. We say you first.
Yes? I don't know if he wants us to, like, go in there or just
I was about
start
to say we didn't do our
checking.
weapons check yet, but okay.
Well, no. I think like them talking.
Oh,
Like,
go.
Semi-finalists, please report. Line up. Apologies, I didn't know. Never sure with that thing.
I think everyone just got nerves, headmistress.
I also might have been confused what was intended.
Right. Right, there we are. Right, as before, these are your semi-finalists for the finales of the duels, and they will be fighting today for top position in their schools. Right. Cadet Davriel, if you would. Come here. Heads or tails, please.
Tails, Professor.
Tails it is. Does GMA wish to fight first, or Ascension? Or do you wish for Ascension or GMA to fight first?
We'll let Ascension take the first one.
Understood. Ascension, prepare yourselves. Thank you.
Let's go get comfortable for a bit.
Wait, who's going first?
A few minutes.
Pass.
Who's going first?
Ascension.
Don't worry, we
All right.
We grow the grass.
Mhm.
Fix the grass.
Oh, my leg is bleeding.
Hello, I am medical and prefect. So, what weapons are you bringing into the fight, my dear?
I am myself. I am weapon.
You are the weapon. Yes, indeed. I am well aware that you are
There's a bit of mana in here, but lately been able to pull more from core, so this is more just a little bit.
Okay. And for medical, are there things we need to be
Ladies
aware of
and
for,
gentlemen,
for your
it has been a
particular body has reactive to anything?
to get to where we are today.
I don't think he's
The
thing
days
right
of
now, but
arduous
if
practice,
silver will be an issue, but everyone's
tactics,
the problem
even a bit of
just usually
subterfuge.
magic help. That's usually don't think we'll need anything like stone today.
Today,
may need
it is time
somebody
to see
help
who
discharge
stands on top of their
lightning.
respective academies.
And how are you feeling physically?
The entirety
I'm feeling okay.
of everyone who stands
Mentally?
for what each academy
Honesty is
represents.
some better state than usual.
Who will come out on top?
Whenever you're ready, Jen, I'll catch you.
We will find out
You've got this.
in just a few moments.
Desire
The
to
tension,
good
palpable,
slot.
the excitement,
You were picked for a
unnerving.
reason, dear. Quite capable.
Take a rest. Get your snacks. Get your drinks. And we will be getting going in just a few moments.
Well, ideally, I'd like to handle everybody on this side since we are so short-handed today.
Okay. Can do. I did her weapons check. and-
Plenty of supplies. I think the only thing I managed to miss was frost resist.
I can grab that.
But I don't think we'll need that,
Well,
to be
oh,
honest.
yeah, but-
Considering, well, actually, doubtful.
Well, I don't want to spawn too many things.
True.
That's okay. We can still imply that you are here or something if you want to.
I was born like this. What about yours?
Oh yeah? So was I.
Nice. Yeah, I come from the far north. It's kind of peculiar to have this
Oh. Oh, you're a giant. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, the accessories keep me in size.
Mm. That must be
What
really
about you?
frustrating, though. It must be really cramped.
You get used to it.
I'm sorry to hear
The
that.
first year was something. Especially the shoes.
Are you all set on this side, cadet?
Hi, Morgan.
Hi. No, I know, I saw him.
Alright. Oh, wanna catch you? Oh no.
Thank you. Next time I'll catch you.
I'm good.
What's wrong with you?
You wanna try?
Sure, I'll always
Here.
get
Yeah,
fascinated.
come on, get on. Yeah, come on, get on.
Oh,
Alright.
Come here.
Is this
You been checked up?
Lower my back, lower my back. I don't.
Okay. By who? Nirali?
Nirali.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh,
Need more, or... Hold on.
I'm good. Keeping specific balance.
Just so you're aware, I did warn Mason to avoid hitting you, or your chorus, with anything too heavy.
Trying to probably take more in hands should been trained help hold better, so should be fine.
Of course. I just wanted to make certain he's aware since your anatomy is unique. Yes, ma'am?
Good. Be sure to have activated charcoal and...
I did not
The cadets.
hear your question, ma'am.
I was asking if you were ready. You were set up.
I believe so, unless there's anything else you need.
No. Also, I believe Morgan had gone to go get some just in case. Don't know if we'll use, but probably is likely, so...
Fair enough.
Yes, I was going to say activate charcoal, water, and
ready.
we have Cadet Rex and Cadet Arashi ready to assist in the lightning abilities.
Of course.
Discharging of Cadet Mason should he be oversparked again.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our first round today, as usual, lasting a maximum of 10 minutes, to be decided either by a knockout or by a judge's decision later on. In the round to determine the representative of Ascension Academy, please put your hands together again for the remarkable Racer!
Good luck.
Thank you.
Not to be outdone, their opponent today, in a fantastic fight last time around, it is the marvelous Mason Morris! Come on together to the middle with the both of you. There needs to be no word exchange between these two fierce combatants. They understand what is at stake. They know what they must do. But only one of them come out on top. Who will it be today? Let us find out in 3, 2, 1, go! They charging forward. There seems to be some sort of new weaponry out here from Mason. Last time he was mostly just fighting in an electric manner with his fists. Switched it up this time. Looks like some sort of trident. Dual-sided. Rise blasting her way forward. Mason backing up. Avoiding the slashes. Rise unrelenting. Mason returns the favor and electrifies Rise there for a bit. Arcing through her body, but she seems to be quite alright. We'll want to avoid that. Exchanging shots. Slowly coming together in the middle, clashing weaponry. A slow slash to Mason's legs must have hurt him a little bit there as he backs up. Nimble feet, keep on moving. Dancing in circles. Dealing one another out. They have witnessed each other fight time and time again. Some in this very arena. They know the tricks. They understand the person. And they overcome what each other stand for. Do they have the will? Double shields coming out from Rise as she clamps down on Mason from both sides. Whoa! Oh, and changes her weaponry up to swords immediately thereafter. What an adaptability. Slashing forward. Mason firing off bolts once more. Rise looks to close the gap. What other tricks does Mason have up their sleeve? But his weapon away. Oh, and there come those power blows we saw before. Smashing against the shields of Rise, who is holding strong. Holding strong. It is not without much stamina existence, changing into one giant shield and back to weaponry. Switching up on the fly, and that catches Mason on the leg again and into the ground for a moment. More arcing shots coming out from Mason. As he buffets Rise and comes in for a punch again. Rise sent reeling. These blows are powerful indeed. Rise is just managing to stave them off. But it is doing a number on her for sure. A punch back at the last moment. Catching Mason a little bit off foot. Sending him tumbling, retreating once again. These two meet in the middle once more. Pokes and prods continuing relentlessly. Oh, panting heavily. This has taken their toll. Rise has changed color once again to that earthly element we saw before. She was used to much effectiveness in her previous fight. That was against an ice Caesar. How will it fare against this electric, affinitied individual? A smash from up top. Mason may have found a way past the defenses of Rise. Shaken a bit, but not out of it in any means. slash coming in, Mason. He scoots out of the way, ducking down low.
Get up. I know you can do more than that. Come on.
Dancing around once again, attempting to feel each other. We are halfway through this battle. 5 minutes remain. These two have exchanged plenty of blows.
What are you doing?
Each of them has been sent reeling multiple times. Now, when they must dig deep, it looks like Mason drank some sort of potion. Not sure exactly what that Smash is coming in from Rise. Sends Mason down, but Mason has gotten back up once more. Laying down, this is a very unusual technique to stand down at the head. Mason rolls out of the way barely, and he is looking rather different suddenly, moving around in forms I have not seen before. Low slash, and Mason seems to have lost himself for a moment.
You're all right.
They say letting their partner put himself back together. Regaining some of that much lost stamina.
What was that?
Bit of a pause here.
Yep. Timer pause.
While we wait for the flux to work its magic. Here's as Mason.
Have yourself collected.
Mason collecting himself once more, and this fight should be able to resume. That's what we saw before. The supercharged version. How much will it fare against Rise? We saw it be quite effective against Ryder. And the woos coming from Mason as they hit hard and heavy. Jumping over the top of Rise. 3 minutes remain.
Right there.
No.
What? Just hit him. Grab legs.
A little tricksy moment there. Sending Rise to the ground. Not let your opponents set you out in these matches, no matter how much they are. Remember, they are your opponent. To recover. Maybe on their last legs. A smash coming in from a top. What a beam! The beam coming in! Oh, managing to reflect. What in the world just happened? The shield arm is completely gone. Rise seems absolutely nonplussed. And comes in with the blows. Oh, what a remarkable turn of events. You thought it might just be over. But 2 minutes left. And Rise dripping again. Coming in with the overhead blow. Mason barely managing to take back some of the momentum. How will he deal with this? A smash in the midsection, and Mason falls once again. He can only take so many of this. Ducks under that swing, comes in for another smash. The two bashing each other hard and heavy. Mason on the ground. Can he get back up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
Alright, gotta ask you something, or we gotta treat that immediately right here if there's acid.
Yeah.
Come, let's.
Okay. Douse off any acid.
I got it. Just come with me.
This shark will hit us too. Alright, flip him over.
Thank you, Rex. Alright, let's sit you down.
To the core directly.
Cadets.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, there.
It's fine.
There you regenerate, yes?
She's lost mass.
That being kind of...
Does she have lightning anywhere or anything?
Does she need to...
No.
I think it grounded out.
I think it
most of
discharged pretty
earlier.
quickly.
Alright, well...
I'm not used to not having feeling right here. Should have enough energy to get it done in a bit, but takes time.
Was an
Especially
absolutely
for
thrilling fight that
that
was,
much.
full of twists and turns.
I'll check on
In the
Mason.
end, the adaptability of Race after they lost their arm, nonetheless. What a spectacular
crazy.
individual. Cadets Lux and Cadets
Nicely
Davro,
done,
if you could please report to
I see
your
you've been
respective
practicing on the
sides.
amount of energy you use when you switch your forms. It's paid off.
Need to be able to adapt, especially you started moving all wobbly. It's hard to follow that.
I saw your weapon get smaller before you lost your arm. Did you switch your mass away at the last second?
I felt it breaking and just kind of had to let it burst, minimize damage.
Well, for all we know, Davro had something hidden up his sleeve. He might
A dangerous ploy.
giant ice thingy or
But it paid off.
I don't know, who knows?
Well done, cadet.
There's no such thing as positive electricity and negative electricity. It's simple.
You mean the charges?
Should be enough for now.
Behave while here. I'm gonna go check on Mason.
Of course.
Morgan
You
is
know, most
tagged
times I've met
back in for a moment.
most times I've met don't really talk, but they have all one thing in common. They got good instincts. I think you still have those.
Where's my gauntlet? It fell off. It's probably still in the field
It's
somewhere.
probably up there in the field.
Someone will get that. I don't want them to trip on it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can go get it.
Bye, Morgan.
No, kid.
It's probably it's probably
I'll
just
go
over there because that's where my arm exploded.
Yeah. You good? You okay?
I'm
You
fine.
should sit down. You're looking kind of slurry, more slurry than you should be.
No, it's fine. Just that's it's new feeling. Never had this much off at once. Usually it's just the hand.
Oh dear.
One gauntlet, kid.
Thank you. I'll put it back on once I can feel it growing back enough. I'm gonna leave it alone for a little bit just so it doesn't, strain it.
Like I said, it's better. Yeah, take it easy, kid.
Mm-hmm.
You did well, Cadet.
Should be back in a little bit of time. Should be fully regrown by the end of the day. Thanks to Morgan.
I'm sure you rest in the caves tonight.
Okay.
I lift rocks.
Yeah?
Yeah, and boars too. Especially.
So I'm guessing inventing pills has made you rich so far, Chips. What was that? Yeah, apparently it's plot-based milk.
What? No, it's not. Do you want? Okay, if you really want to know about what's really going on, I will show you.
So you're going to show me the pilk machine.
Well, it gives different
What are
things.
you
I
calling
was
it?
the one that got plot.
From what I'm hearing, it's plot milk, so it's obviously pilk.
People were making. So Davro, when I showed him my drink, he says he shouldn't mix that with milk. It might have a bad outcome, and then someone called it plot milk. So they called it pilk.
Gross. No.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Well, you'll probably get something else.
Yeah, Leanne got uwu milk.
I'm done.
I got proud of me milk.
Proud milk.
Good job, Slime Moo, by the way. Is it time? Your victory?
He's sweet growing, give it time.
Yeah,
Feels weird.
He got share it with your loved one.
No
milk.
pressure.
Now just not gonna see who fight.
Misty just got one that said "drink me," or wait, no, it said "Are you safe?"
Oh, was she?
Ah, yes, the danger milk.
Why does it always have to? You know, when you make things milk, it becomes lewd. Why?
I don't know.
I guess because
I'm just waiting for a bottle that says milk
you
on
can't
it.
say happy milk because now it's been perverted. You can't be happy to have milk anymore. Sure you can.
Milk.
You're just milk happy.
What the? Can I?
I would leave him there for now until he comes back to. Thank you,
Is he okay?
He's fine. He's knocked out.
What's he have?
Are you good?
Me? I'm just not used to not having feel here. Little wiggle.
Okay, it was. Okay, yes, it was your left eye.
It's small.
No. She has nothing left.
But I have the gauntlet.
Small on you.
I have the gauntlet, and I'll put it back on when I have enough to put it back here, because it's kind of just forming in the center, and then I can just push it back out until I'm canned. That'll be good.
Oh, it's good to know that you're alright.
I mean, I lost an entire leg on the hunt before, so I mean, this is less to do this. Just don't want to rush it.
Could have gotten yourself a pig leg and blended in with one of the pirates.
Pirates receive. Yarr.
I don't perceive it.
Thank you.
Victor.
What did you find, Victor?
Okay.
My blood.
He's got his.
Oh.
Got his sippy cup.
You're capable.
It was stuck in a vortex.
I see.
Was it in your pocket the whole time?
After an astounding first round, with Cadet Reese being sent to the finals, it is down to these two to determine who they will be facing. GMA, it is your turn to decide who will be your representative. Will it be the heavyweight?
Yeah, no, she can regrow limbs to a degree. That's why it was the thing.
I returned from my
They may have made their way here on a technicality, but do not underestimate the dangerous
middle. Just take time to make enough till can push out to extremity.
Apparently, Professor Nisha doesn't want any of Ascension.
Come on to the middle with the both of you.
Medical for her students, unless absolutely necessary. So.
Alright, fair. I guess.
A handshake or fist bump, as you wish.
That's two people.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down then.
Fucking throw him!
You putting back together alright? Or.
So,
To your side,
energy
gentlemen.
in core is kind of forming here, and when we feel like have enough, we'll push out along limb and then make hand back.
Alright, just
Whichever way you shake it. For
Let me
the
know if you need
next
more.
10 minutes, they are opponents. Let us determine who is the stronger one in 3, 2, 1, go!
At this time, perhaps not.
Starting on far ends. We have seen Lux time and time again with powerful blows and an armor that can barely
I'm
be
not sure if it'll help at all, but I went and grabbed this.
Small but speedy. Utilizing quick movement.
Good job out there.
Low slashes to bring their opponents to their knees.
Look, hand back.
Will Daryl eyes be
This is
his
my
gun,
hands
or
now.
will it be his secret weapon? Can Lux catch up to this speedy foe as they circle each other?
I'm not so excited. I'm good.
Lux coming in for low kicks. Daryl smacking at the knees. Glancing off Lux's legs.
He's icy.
Daryl sidestepping his opponent's blows nimbly and comes up for a gut punch.
No, I believe Davros
Lux merely laughing it off, jumps and comes for a blow, but Daryl is wise to his old friend's tricks. Lux is going to have to pick up something new in these next few minutes. Daryl coming in once again, smacking up high, then going down low, changing the angles around.
I don't think Lux is a temper though. Not where I've garnered.
Lux looking quite alright still. A smack to the middle, Daryl sidesteps. Another smack. And continually that one catches Daryl in the side of the head. Shakes it off. How many more blows like that can he take?
I'm just waiting for Lux to scream at him.
Colliding the middle again, Daryl sidestepping. Ooh, coming up high this time with his weapon straight to the chest and face. Changing the angle of attack. That definitely caught Lux on the chin.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I wasn't talking to
Oh, these two sizing each other up now. Down low goes Davril once again. Catches the knees. Oh, an upward smash there by Lux. Davril takes another shot.
You can come. You can
Didn't see that one coming.
Corner, Victor.
Still dazed and takes another punch. Parries that one away, however, and manages to step out of the way. Lux is definitely connecting now. That has got to be.
Oh wait, he's screaming.
Oh.
Maybe not.
I think he's trying to fake him out.
I heard a charge up there for a moment. And the beam once again. Davril getting sent back all the way to the wall with that one. Takes it right on the chin. Does look like he got his weapon up, which deflected a lot of it. But still, that cannot feel good. Has to take a lot out of you. Smacks to the knee is coming once more. But Lux perhaps toying with his food. A jumping kick there by Lux.
Might be healing related.
Races past Davril's here.
Bitch, I am thinking.
Ah, here's the weapon we saw last time. The weapon of light. Doesn't seem to be activated quite yet.
He said it was something that he got from when they went to deal with the pirates at the grotto.
Davril's definitely a little bit more, but he has gotten his shots.
I think was from the big one in red. Because I remember seeing it. Oh, right. But what's the big one?
Lux smacking his weapon.
That is a question for Chip.
Against, trying to, looks like grab Davril this time. Put away the weapon for now. An upward smack to the face. Sends Lux reeling. And a low blast to the legs again. Masterfully done by Davril. Dashing the opponent unaware. Both breathing heavy now. And a high blow again. Catching Lux right square on the head. The gums are flapping on both of our contestants here. Low smacks coming together as the two collide. While I'm sure Davril would love to stand in there or go blow for blow. Lux's height advantage is not the greatest of ideas. Blows to the head, as we well know, the most dangerous one of them all. Oh, Lux has stepped on the foot of Davril here to get some more blows in. Davril not as able to escape out of that one. Just a few slashes to the hand is all that got him out of it. With 3 minutes remaining, another high shot, but this time Lux was ready, but not ready for the rebound. Davril still getting his shots in. How much of an effect has it had on Lux? That is a real question. You've seen him take mighty powerful blows. The two circling each other once more. With just a couple of minutes remaining in the battle. Oh! Looks like for a moment, Lux got a hold of Davro and manages to barely get out of that. Cannot allow himself to lose his mobility. Smacks coming through. Davro parries. A high blow. Davro sidesteps. Ooh, and a smack coming in with the sword. Barely manages to move that out of the way. And another smash coming in. Lux taking advantage, and it looks like that parry leaves Davro without a weapon. What can he do now?
Knocked away his weapon.
These blows coming together. But in a fist fight, what chance does he have against someone twice his size? Still has the speed. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in this battle that has taken all of everything from both of these opponents. A high smack coming in to Lux. And a smash to the back. Davro still getting his hits in. Can Lux finish us off, or will Davro wear down his opponent? As the two are flailing, trying to get any piece of real estate.
What?
Bruised, battered, 30 seconds remaining, a high smash, sending Davro back. Lux retreating. Just a few seconds remaining. Who will finish this? A grab there sends Davro flying all the way to the other side.
Okay, I'm sated. I don't care who wins now.
The last seconds.
He's gonna do it.
Weighing down. And the beam coming in catches Davro midair! Sends him all the way to the wall and to the ground! Oh, he might be down! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! That's over!
I'm dead.
Yeah, that was kind of fucking brutal, yeah.
Oh,
That was unlucky.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Lux got stabbed in the leg, the back, the knees, and he's walking, bro. He's like, I'm okay. It's good to go.
You need more water?
It's called adrenaline.
Are you dragging the cadets? Or is he
Mason's
crawling?
going for a drag.
He's crawling. I'm just guiding him.
Oh, okay.
He just
Is
needs
he
some
drunk
water.
still?
Looks like Adept Davro is going to be just okay.
Well, then he won't.
And there you have it,
Come on,
folks.
cadets.
The finals coming up soon.
Whoa, whoa.
Not today, of course. We must let our combatants
I'll give him a glass of
rest a
water.
little bit.
Do watch over
But
your,
in the end,
your
it will
fellow
be
cadet.
Cadet Rise from Ascension Academy. Wow. Versus Cadet Lux representing GMA. Who will come out on top? That is to be determined next time.
Alright, so Mason, what exactly happened here?
Cadets, you are dismissed.
Why are you so loud?
Alright.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to go to the library. Stop yelling. Prove I know.
He had some alcohol in him, so just...
Will that be healed by tomorrow?
it's just. I feel like it's like about half enough there, but not enough meat, like properly. So just leaving it be for a bit.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, alright. It's good to hear.
He had a brew, not a potion. He had a brew.
Oh, it was a spicy liquid. Oh, That explains a lot.
That's why he was breakdancing on the.
Damn.
That is really
Yeah,
hard.
Good shit.
That is really hard to follow.
Yeah, good shit, Risei.
Like really
Yeah,
hard.
good shit, Risei. You know, I
me,
was really
Risei.
counting on Mason
Mhm.
to go fight
Oh,
Lux.
just try and get through.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Fuck.
You overheating.
So, man. I had a drink, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
So,
You look worse for wear. Indeed.
isn't as bad as after the Arden Vale and Vanguard hunt. I have lost more leg than I did arms, so.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Just need to give it a bit of time, and then it'll be good to go.
I do too.
But I have Morgan help, and I have my new hand.
Thank you. Very impressed.
Oh my. That would hurt if you stabbed somebody with that.
This is my hand now.
Risei's really tough, sir.
I'm just saying, like,
Mhm.
teacher could have learned from the
I have no doubt you will.
student.
And yes, Risei is
quite
quite
formidable
detected
opponent.
She adapted very quickly. What's up, Gavin? But don't count yourself short.
I wonder if like.
Hey guys, do you have different types
Good fight. Good versatility. It's gonna be quite the challenge to fight against Lux.
Yeah. Kind of same issue, but less like exploding, more like just lots of.
Yeah, do remember Lux and Carver went at it, so I hope you're fast.
Well, now I know.
We know there's at least one battle.
I can remember to do that, but I kinda
You found the limit.
It was kinda somewhat deliberate because I felt it failing, so I kinda pulled away as much as I could into here. So this got because I felt it was going to.
Yeah, I did the
fail,
same
so I
thing with
just
Lux's beam the other day.
So I just kind of let it.
I had
go.
to, at the last seconds, pull away. Except all I did was let my sword fly away and all my mana was gone.
Hi. You're drunk.
But you did good.
I cannot pat with.
Drank a bottle of gin in the middle of the field.
But yeah, you're right. In the normal combat,
I think that was gin. Or was that the bottle of rum?
in normal combats, that would be the last thing you want to happen. You'd be out for the day.
I mean, I guess for like a normal
But it's
person,
good to test
but
ourselves.
it's, for like normal person is okay, but or not okay, but is okay.
That means you would be breathing her, though. I don't know. Well, potentially. Who knows? Either way,
Well, if you need any help throughout the day, just let me know.
It's like halfway there. Just need to give more time than I have enough to put on. But until then, can't really change out of uniform because need rest of.
You blew her left arm.
Your blast kid.
Hello.
If you your blast
Back to
kid,
your right.
she blocked it with
Don't
her
worry,
shield.
she's she's all right now.
Clear off.
Hello.
Holy shit!
Oh.
You got her arm.
It's okay.
Remember, she is her equipment.
I'm growing more as okay. Morgan help, but he's small arm for right now. But I have new hand.
You have a little tiny hand.
Okay.
It's best hand.
When you did your big like beam, it looked like you tried to block it.
That was a good
and
fight,
just blew
Risei.
her arm
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about your man.
Well done.
You had so much going on at once, and then out of nowhere you pull out that large blast.
Hello.
I think you put a lot.
Hello.
Good job.
Oh.
You'll be okay.
Just need a bit of time. because magic helps, so just need give more time for us to be scared and can make a new one. Actually, there might still be some on the it's just as much as me, I just kind of sheep it. It's just, well, I need to go see if there's actually any still out. It probably got a mess up from fight, but might be able to find a bit that could help. Oh. Just a little bit, but he helped. It's really hard balance one arm. Hard to get off ground. Me?
All good?
But seeing if there's any left over there, cause so it's like it kind of go. There's a little bit, but not enough to just make it back right now. So probably need to wait till evening. Then should be back.
Hi, I just remembered.
So it's okay.
I need to check if that roll's okay real quick.
Cadet.
Oh my god, Professor, I did it! I went through a fight with my fucking shirt! Anyways, let's get.
Cadet looks, actually, just something else as well. I'm going to need to talk to you as well.
Could fix that.
Okay.
Your shirt handed over.
You can fix that? No, you can't take it! No! No! I need that!
I can't grab. I have no finger. And this hand. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, no. I did. No. Hand it over.
Oh no.
Get over here.
I think if I did, a lot of people would be very distracted.
Oh my.
Distraction.
Exactly, distraction at its finest. No, Lux takes off his shirt.
It is pretty distracting. You gotta admit.
It is, yes. Well,
You do have to at least process for a little bit, like, wait, am I seeing this correctly? Why is this shirt off? And at least give him at least one blow, probably free.
all I know is that Cadet Lux is the only cadet I have had that actively takes off his shirt when he fights. I do not know why.
I mean, probably same amount of distracting as being like, arm go boom, but it's okay. I have new one. It's better.
Spiky.
Hey.
Yes, I actually have no idea why he takes off his shirt.
Arthritis. I'm sorry.
Might be like a final.
Oh no.
Sometimes it's just flat out destroyed.
Oh no. Is this what it's like to have bones?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Oh no.
Very proud of his body. I would be too if I was.
Apparently, that was the only reason why Davro lost was because
Bones
he didn't lose his
suck.
shirt. He could have won if he took off his shirt. That's what I heard when I walked over there.
If your bones look like that, you might be in need of more medical than if your arm was actually missing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start cleaning up everything though.
I guess I no longer want bones. They're scary.
You don't want to catch bonitis?
No. No bonitis. I am fine with being boneless.
Shit,
Boneless.
You're actually the boneless student.
Soft friend.
How's your arm doing?
He's okay. He's making more core. But he's not enough to make full arm yet, so I'm keeping it short. Because can control this, but if try to make hand out of it would be too thin, it would be just kind of like all. And I would.
Okay, but it'll grow back on its own eventually, right? As long as I guess you eat and get mana.
I got help with them. I got help with that magic. Yeah. But it's
That's
okay. I mean, I could do it right now. I could get it back, but I would have to take from somewhere else, and that's just as much
I
effort.
trust that you will do whatever is best for your body.
And I would have to grow that part back anyways, so at that point it's like, why even bother? I'm like, I can go a bit of the day without this. I'm sure I can do a lot of things without both hands. It should be very easy. Completely fine. Oh.
Your shoulders?
Oh.
Here, kid. Here.
Thank you. Like I said, I can do a lot of things without both my arms.
You know what? I like your input on life, Professor Breyer. If I do say so myself.
Thank you. I'm gonna milk this. It's like, I can do everything without both arms. Oh. Okay. This is mine now. Crystal. The proud juice. Proud juice. Oh. I can actually reach this one.
Be a role model. If you might have to beat up a child that could beat you in your sleep. Trying to sleep. Wait, Professor, you're
I have a proper drink for the occasion.
I don't even know what's going on. Why are they all blocking the portal?
It's my proud juice. He's some Briar's son. Small Briar.
I'm convinced Perret didn't say anything at this point. I think he made it all up.
Alright.
Good call. Well, good call. I don't know how to.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let you make it today.
Remember, this is the announcer. Make sure you can.
Ryder. Remember what you said. Talk shit, get hit.
I bow in respect to you, great sir.
I just watched that 6-year-old kid throw you through a portal like it was nothing.
Small version you.
You threw the bitch into a fucking stone.
Yes, Risa.
I would whip you
Oh.
out. Stop.
Gabriel can beat it.
His father
When you were talking about that
has no
thing.
problem with his son fighting.
Willow?
That's him.
I mean, considering Ryder threw him into the fourth level.
I don't think his force.
Took me 3 nights of straight mating to make him.
Your safety at this point.
Yeah, I think it's for your safety, kid.
Oh, absolutely.
When are we doing that?
No, it's fine. Whatever.
How does that work? How make small one?
Ah, well, you see, when a man and woman want to, when they love each other, or are attracted to each other, you see, there's a good chance of their bond, creating a small little being of themselves. A combination, you could say.
And it's like pop into like magic?
It is sort of like magic, yes. Magic of the body. This is exactly what I was talking about last week when we were going into the cave.
No, you don't, kid.
I remember.
Yes. This is the result.
Wait, but you said that about the headmistress.
Yes, I think me and her could make a very, human child. Somewhat fake.
As long as she's into that, I was assuming they both need to want to do that.
Yes. For sure. She's not into it just yet, but I'm working on her.
Remember what you keep saying.
We see that.
Sometimes relationships need take work.
I know she's breaking it up.
Right is being threatened by a 6-year-old.
Unstable.
Yes, he literally just the rude.
I was half expecting the kid just to carry him off to the arena anyway.
Oh.
I mean, he could.
If I misbehave, my mom plants me into the ground like a root vegetable.
Literally grounded. Exactly.
Yeah.
I love being oblivious.
Once.
Trust me, I've witnessed what you trying to stop it.
It wasn't by your mother, though, but it was by my grandmother.
Do you not remember on the island when...
Can't help open bottle. Can't open. I need proud juice.
What are we drinking today?
Ooh.
Oh, proud juice. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, we are very proud of you. Congratulations. That's 2. That's 2 presents. Or a bigger present.
I kind of have an idea for thing, but I'm not sure if it's like good thing because it's like I don't know if it's doable. Sounds complicated.
Well, if you think about it, as long as it's something you want, let me know. We'll see if it's possible.
It's thing one.
If not, then you can just think of something else.
It's thing one, just not sure how. Because say like are able to make thing, like metal thing. I'm thinking because
like a weapon or...
No, but like because people always wearing like soft body core and like no. Quite like weird thing, but then it was like I'm always doing things with like different magic types because I'm trying to be flexible. So is it like possible to put crystals in thing and then have multiple things available? Hey.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Thank you.
Cadet Rize.
Uh-huh.
Spend the day,
resting up and making sure.
How are you?
Oh, I'm working on it. Just takes time.
Are you looking for
I
griffins?
need to make
Yeah.
more of me.
I'm just saying, I'll make sure the plants get watered.
I mean, I
Start
have
making a little bit of form.
I have a free hand. It doesn't take that much to do
the ears
do
and they're
the.
like, oh my
Well,
god.
then they come down and then they realize,
still gotta
oh,
focus
it's you.
on healing.
What if I'm like this?
You're still big.
Make sure it gets done.
They're smart,
Make sure
remember?
they're happy, because if Flower's not happy, they'll tell me, and then I'll come back and I will pout and I'll be like,
Scout's honor. I'll make sure the flowers are
It's
happy.
coming back to me.
Okay.
Professor Barnes, he used to fly around. And
Yeah.
he swooped in and tried to kill me. He tried to kill me.
He wasn't actually trying to kill
He tried
you.
to kill me. He tried to kill me.
No dying.
No dying. Oh, your arm is a nub.
Yeah, blow up.
Yeah, kind of go.
Oh, that I
Kinda
thought
go
in the fight
boom.
you just kind of.
No, well, I mean, I put it
No,
over
did you not see
there,
the
but
splatter?
well, I put some over there, but it was because it was kind of failing, so I tried to save what could, but it kind of go boom.
It's so cute. You need mana?
It's okay. I'll agree. Just take. Hard to point when you have no fingers. Take time.
Has anyone seen Varian, by the way?
He is with Lux.
Not for a while.
He's doing thing with Lux, probably in office.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll wait.
Enjoyed the fight?
What do you need for?
You
I have a lesson with
should have been
him.
here at the beginning where we were all doing it.
Honestly, I'm sad.
Paladin training.
Love to see everybody.
I want mine.
To make this better.
It's alright, Professor. This school has a way of making everyone fight eventually. You won't be missing it for too long.
Eventually, I want to see what everyone can do, so I know. So I know what I have to work with, so I can properly make a lesson plan of some kind.
I want to learn all of them, but I work best with the ones that are me. So. But like,
Makes sense. I just
I
need to
work
know
best
what I
with
need to prioritize.
Earth, ground.
Well,
I use a really big shield.
I put mud on it.
Mike.
Did you really just fling mud at your
No,
professor?
I didn't. It's not. I said it's not real. It's not real mud. It was
It's metaphorical mud.
It's
metaphorical mud.
Are you mudding mud?
I'm gonna.
Besides, I'm no
put
stranger
you
to a
in the
little
mud.
dirt. I grew up on a farm.
The people are really good with farming.
Speaking of,
Hey, so did Jamie.
And Jamie.
someone.
Thank you.
Jamie grew up on a
My
farm.
family doesn't do the farming.
Thank you.
See, I can do so much with
We
just
do the politics.
little nipworm, except open doors and go to the yellow portal.
Yeah, that's where you get all your
apparently.
stats.
Can't reach it.
I
I
can
can
put
barely
another
reach it
in my
normally,
arms.
even when I have the whole arm. And I can't why are they so high?
Use your other arm.
But it was holding thing. It's not like I can just put it in my other hand. It's not there.
You could tuck it underneath, and then quickly
Just put it in your
utilize
head.
Take
Yeah. Oh yeah, tuck it underneath the. Yeah, tuck
Oh,
it underneath your armpit.
The head pocket. Store so much things in there.
So much knowledge, hopefully, eventually.
That sounds weird.
Head pocket. You know, I suppose that works too.
As it says, proud of you.
Ooh.
I mean, if it works.
What?
Nope.
Do you feel that in there? Just like, is it like a presence or like?
Bottle.
Yes.
In your head.
It doesn't hurt. It just kind of a pressure.
She was apparently demonstrating a head pocket.
It's weird, but it's fine.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, if you could put something in your head for safekeeping, you'd be like, oh, that's convenient, because, like, you protect your head all the time, so it should be safe in there.
I suppose, in theory, having it out of the way in a bag also works.
Well, I mean, you could do that.
But what if you don't have a bag?
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, look at him. He has no bag. What's he going to do? He doesn't... There is no satchel upon his person.
I don't carry a whole
fair
lot.
Point. Fair enough. I concede to this point.
So he needs head pocket TM.
Well, I have a satchel, but I don't always carry it with me.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you never know when you're going to need to hold something and you don't have hands. Or enough hands in my case, because I have a hand, but I'm used to two.
Fair enough.
I should just make more hands. I don't need hair, I just need more hands.
That would...
Could hold all the things. Yeah.
Oh. It's good to be flexible with such different affinities and stuff. Being able to heal.
Oh, did you end up asking if the people about that thing you wanted to try?
Actually, I did speak with Albrecht, and I want to perhaps spend some time training with him today and testing some different things. So, if you would like to try that, we could attempt. If you think you're
I'll be fine
to do it.
I mean, it's like 70-ish. There. Like,
To be honest, maybe it'll help. I
feel like have enough to probably make like down here, but it's not enough for like fingies. Which is like the part that I missed, because it turns out there are a lot of things here that assume you have two
mana,
things.
so we'll
I'm not
maybe,
good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mana good, yes. Let's go with Albrecht.
Oh.
I gave it to her to give to you because you were knocked out.
Oh. Oh.
Hops. He's got hops.
Bouncy.
Yeah.
Bouncy boy.
Just hope he doesn't cause Morgan too much trouble. If he does, then I have to. Because we already agreed.
Oh.
I don't know. I've dealt with kids before.
His first time seeing small person of bigger person. Word.
Small person of bigger. Oh.
Never met.
Never.
I've only been
seen a
around
child.
I've never been around. I've seen like depictions of them that like the people would like carry them around. They would kind of show them to me sometimes, but I never met any of them. They're always like it was always like people older than me or just other friends, but they're not kids. So no, never met small individual.
Why don't we go check his house? See if he's working on paperwork or something. Yeah, no, that's unusual.
Mm. But I mean, to be fair, this is like before coming here, never really left anywhere, so never got to see more people than outside. So it was first time meet people, like lots different people. Mm.
I mean, I guess technically you've seen. Oh,
hello, Professor.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Professor Albrecht, would you have, sir?
I have not, but he has a way of, well, disappearing quite easily. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Of course.
Mm.
We were just about to check his office.
That's probably the first place he'd be.
Mm.
Though, if I see him, I'll send him your way. I'll let him know you guys are looking for him.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Mm.
Anytime.
That door consumed.
The door. The door is bigger than it looks.
It really do be like that here.
Yeah, Rise knows that if she ever has to fight Arbor, she would have to use conventional weapons.
I have no idea, but was in like the thing. Chips was like getting out a bunch of these bottles.
What is that?
It's Proud Juice. I don't know what it is, but it's
Proud Juice.
Is like tastes like some makes you feel like someone proud of you or something. I don't know, but he gave to me, and there's like things can get bottles of from inside dorm, at least Ignis. Don't know if in others, but he put in like he put the queen in and it gave these.
Oh, yeah,
But
we don't really keep a lot of bottles or things in our dorm. Most we keep is medical supplies. That's more for the rest of you. Just in case, you know.
It's not a bad thing.
Chat, roll me a d20. I want to see, let's just go ahead and get a progress check.
I tried knocking, so.
Not sure where all could look then, but I mean it's big campus, so could be anywhere. I mean, he could be like right behind us, and we wouldn't even know. He good at that.
Go look around campus.
Maybe could be out front, like that tree.
Maybe. Maybe. Would be a good idea to check on it anyways. Just look around.
Okay.
Hello, Professor. The knocking, yes.
Shall we?
Sure. Rise was going to potentially help. Given her monocapacity.
As you wish.
Sure. I hope you've been well, sir.
About as well as I can be, I suppose. And all of you? I hope you've been well. After you.
Thank you.
Yes, cadets, make yourselves comfortable. Explain to me what you'd like to do.
Well, I also spoke with Professor Carver about this previously, as I told you, and Professor Breyer more recently, just a week ago, concerning the different components within my mana, how it caused Carver to
I know
lose
it
control of one of
changes,
his
but
spells
I don't
and,
want to have to keep carrying it around.
explode when he tried to wield it.
Yes, he'd explained as much to me. It raised my curiosity. Partially because that is not the first time that I've encountered this with Professor Carver.
With him blowing himself up, sir, or...
Yes. And I think you'll recall it as well. Korita.
Yes.
Once he and I were in an altercation. To glaze over the facts, it was a direct assailment upon Pierce Carver's mind. The professor was not ready for it, and would have succumbed quickly. However, there was something present. I am not sure what it was, nor is he. But it was many voices speaking as one. Many.
Oh, most definitely she can in
Not
here.
happy about my encroachment. And though it injured the professor, it created a wave of energy, an explosion of sorts, that threw me back and rendered him unconscious. To this day, we have no idea.
These voices, does he know about this, or is he aware?
I mentioned it to him, and he seemed very surprised. I do not think he is aware, outside of what I've told him. Trust me, it was very prevalent. Had whatever it was not been present, Professor Carver would have died.
Oh. Okay.
Something I still
So
must
you think this is related, or...?
No, it is more so to understand that perhaps that is not the best baseline, as there are still strange flukes with the Professor's magic and mana, or lack thereof.
Alright. So what would you suggest then? For us to figure out what this is and what to do with it?
First of all, what are the particulars you're interested in learning about? Excuse me while I access my invisible fridge.
Well, particularly I'd like to understand why it happens.
Yes?
To my understanding, I have an affinity for light, but these other elements being present, I've never seen any sort of manifestation within my magics to imply that they are there. Normally, it was just when he was trying to pull directly from me.
When you say pull from you, what do you mean?
He asked me to try to channel mana through my hand like I normally would if I was trying to activate something magical like the portals. And from there he was trying to analyze it. I'm not particularly sure on the particulars, but this is for my lack of an understanding of magic and its nature. Sort of fails me.
Yes, no, of course. What particular function are you curious about most that we can address today?
If these other affinities are there, what purpose can they serve? Why are they there in the first place?
Present
Obviously,
within your magic, you mean?
yes.
I'm assuming that's where Risei comes in.
Yes. Given that he lost control of his mana, or his spell specifically, while using this, I am concerned that maybe it was a capacity issue, or something else akin to that. I know Risei's capacity for mana is incredibly high, so I figured if anyone else would be able to act as a control for such a situation, she might be able to.
Sounds good enough on paper. As for your ideal experiment, how would you go forward with this?
Well, given her ability to pick out affinities within people's mana, maybe she might be able to tell us more, as well as just tell us what she's feeling, if anything. Give us a better look at what Carver saw, and maybe wasn't able to explain.
Very well. Not a bad idea. Well then, if you think that is a good course of action, I see nothing wrong with it, and of course I will be observing. So, if that is the case, then let us proceed, Cadet.
Alright. Just as is, or...
If there's somewhere you'd rather move to, that's fine.
I don't know if you want... I don't know if something similar happens and magic goes haywire.
These will absorb it. That is their purpose.
So this is probably the best room out of anywhere. Alright. Well,
just if it's too much, you'll probably make a crater here. Try not to. Remember the particulars.
You say, how do you feel?
That feels nice. There's a lot in there.
Things are changing rapidly.
Tell me if you need me to stop.
When you say a lot, do you mean affinities or mana in general?
Both. There's... It's like all of them at once. Well, almost all of them. Feels like a bit of everything. They're no dark, but feel water, earth, fire, air, lots of light, and a bit of lightning. This big mix. All once.
And as for you, Risei, how do you feel?
Honestly, I feel quite nice. But also probably not. Much better. As a lot of magic feels different than when it's just drawing from one at once. It's like everything.
Cadet, would you say that it is perhaps similar to when you've used a monocrystal? Or any of the crystals in the caves with particular affinities?
It's hard to see. In the cave there's a lot of them, but in them, like, you can feel a little bit of, like, all of them. It's kind of hard to pick out one particular.
Let me rephrase. Does the mana feel extremely dense?
Yes. It's like... honestly felt like... once came across very, very big crystal in place nearby. Was like that. Lots mana. Just
I see.
Pure.
That makes me think further into the things we have discussed before, prior, such as your makeup, and what that might entail and mean.
It seems sort of feel when you're doing the things with hands, can't see but feel. Feels like that feeling gather around you.
When I pull the lights into one point, I've noticed she expresses a certain feeling of euphoria being near it.
Is the only time ever kind of get like this color, because it's kind of like a bunch of them at once. But never couldn't ever figure out why till I asked if she was doing something, and she explained was pulling something in. Couldn't see but can feel.
I see. Even so, as for the affinities that you were on the receiving end of, you said it seemed like many at once. Did it seem like anything within it was a dominant one? Which seemed to be the most and which seemed to be the least?
Was definitely a stronger amount of light than the other 5. The rest kind of were about equal, was like a balance slightly dominated by light and no dark at all. Only dark I felt is from myself, but that was not from her. Right now, I have all at once. Feels nice.
Your thoughts, Cadet?
I don't really have an explanation. Like I said, I don't have enough of an understanding of how magic works, how mana works.
Well,
these are all foreign concepts.
Only thing can see, and holding a bit of energy from Morgan healing to help make this come back. As soon as that come in, felt like 2 Morgans. And me really, really fast, so could make the rest that needed.
It harkens back to our earlier conversation. Origin, genetic makeup, lack thereof, what might harbor itself within, how that works, really seems to fit together with what Rise experiences from your mana. The curious part, however, is if that entire theory is correct, you should still at least have or be prone to harboring dark just as much as light. But light seems to be predominant. which adds credence to the theory I've spoken to you about before. What that means, I am unsure. But if we think of these things that we have spoken about before, I am unsure how much the cadet knows.
That is on her to talk about. I've never really asked anything more than just bits in passing conversation.
It is not my story to tell, of course.
It's not my business unless she wants me to know.
I mean, it's not dangerous for people to know. At least not to my knowledge.
It is your choice, nonetheless.
I trust what you say.
Oh.
So be it.
Understands well enough.
When you explained the world that you came from and what had happened to it, and how you came into being, I thought about it more and more. The comparison between your mana and what your body is capable of, and what we know of this celestial body you spoke of. There are arguments and theories and conversations between both theorists and scholars into how everything came to be. No one can agree, of course, but if there is one thing that everyone knows and understands, it's that the baseline of all creation and life stems from magic. Be it magic that we understand or don't. Perhaps magic here is different elsewhere, but the purity of it remains the same. An element or elementless power that is able to shape, create, and guide life. Whether or not it is sentient, no one knows. I do not believe that it is, or at least is anymore.
You said
However,
it's elementless?
In theory, magic beyond the outer planes could be. We have not experienced, at least, people from this materium.
Well, I suppose part of me wonders, where does the mana that people use come from? Are they channeling it from what's around them, or...?
That is an excellent question.
And how do people even have affinities at that point?
Because it is something that they must be bred into, and not in the way that you think. For instance, when an animal lives within an ecosystem for a long amount of time, if it survives that ecosystem and does not die out, what does it do?
It adapts to the environment.
It adapts to its environment. So if you have creatures or people or things that live in a particular place, that have particular energies, magics, elements, over time they would adapt. Just as some giants are giants and others are fire giants and others are ice giants. They're all giants at the core. But because they lived within extremes, because they lived in opposites, in powerful territorial scenarios, where the essence of what they were created within and around was so powerful, it affected who they were in essence. This can affect all life. And that celestial body, many paladins pull their strength from light magic. It is purity, it is cleansing, it is free of taint and disease, for the most part. This element comes from where?
I don't know, sir.
It has always been argued that light is different from that which is created in terms of an element. So if I had set this building on fire, there would be light everywhere, but it is not the light we speak of. It is not illumination. Light. Purity.
Spontaneous illumination, sort of like if I create a ball of it, it's not hot like a fire is.
Exactly. It's very different. It is light, it does provide the same illumination, but it does not have the same makeup. It is not the same, it is different. We have seen light come from this materium's sky, from its sun, as it is called. You made me think more and more and more with your discussion. And I cannot help but wonder if perhaps in other planes, or perhaps the outer planes themselves, maybe there are things that were left over, relics, if you will, when places like the Materium were created. The thing that is most important to remember is that magic is old. It predates many of the people who use it. It predates everyone who uses it. There are only some that have allegedly survived its creation until now. Primordials, in their entirety, such as the darkness. I have wondered oft if the creation of magic had something to do with these primordials, these ancients, that even may or may not exist.
This is some juicy info.
But I think about our enemy. It is devoid of light. It is devoid of that purity, that cleansing energy. It is devoid of fire. It is devoid of poison and ice. Everything that makes up a particular life, or territory, or biome. It subverts, yes, it taints, but it does not belong. By all intents and meanings, the darkness thrives within the darkness itself, within dark and dark magic. It probably serves its purpose in some greater circle or cycle that we cannot fathom. We do not know how many times this has happened before. Everything that I have learned suggests that this is not the first, not the second, nor the third time this has happened. But that is a talk for another time. The point is, I believe that a lot of the magics in the world have to do with where it was they were born themselves. And perhaps there are beings who continue this expulsion of magic. Ancient things that always have been and always will be, unfathomable to the mind, to mortals and even immortals. Another class of creature. I believe the Materium would call them gods, I guess. But that does not mean that's what they are. Theories, nonetheless, forgive me.
Mana?
It is hard to explain. What is it that we understand about magic most when it comes to casting?
It is a resource that takes...
You cannot take something from nothing. You cannot just will something into being. There must be the resource of mana. Mana must be for you to create,
It's a fundamental
for you
force.
to make. Yes. Which means it's finite. Something like that is finite. It is not something that perpetually exists. It must have a start, and it must have an end. Granted, it could be so vast that it's something we would never understand. To us,
Unless
perhaps,
it
it is...
moves in a circle.
Yes.
Constantly
Yes, indeed.
changing but never
You
getting
said that they
destroyed.
pulse. You said it originated in the material plane and spread outwards, yes?
Yes. And it ripped us all towards your plane, at least... myself. I have not seen any others. There was nothing special about me. Nothing that sticks out. Wrong place,
I guess
wrong
I'm just
time,
wondering is if it's flowing outwards, what is it flowing towards?
That's the other thing.
If there is a finite amount, then that would imply
Your
that
ley line.
eventually all of the mana will be used up, but the ley lines keep churning out mana.
Almost as if there's some sort of cycle. Something that keeps replenishing the different planes of the materium itself. Or
Keeps
perhaps...
it all in balance.
Yes. We do not know what is being born where and destroyed elsewhere. We just know that it is finite. Which brings me all the way back to the original point I was babbling about. This celestial that you came from, this planet. Perhaps it was something more at some time. Maybe it was not just a planet. Maybe it had a purpose, much like the materium's sun. If your material that you were talking about is similar to what it is that we think of as our mana crystals or our affinity crystals, it would make sense if there was a star or a sun that harbored a similar materium. Something that gained sentience from the sheer amount of magic, or perhaps something that took place there. I could see them having the properties that you deal with now. A lack of dark. A star, a sun, would never have dark. It would never be exposed to it because it is light. It projects, creates, survives.
Projects energy.
Bathes within. Yes. How can you have a shadow if you are but light? There is no shadow to cast. For none of you is in shadow. A mad theory, I know. But something that I had thought about for a great deal of time while I was traveling back and forth to the Institute.
I suppose my only question is if that's the case, then how does a dark affinity exist? I've seen dark motes around. I've seen them come from Rise when she's all charged up with it.
I mean,
But
there's
it's not
probably
like
some
the
there
darkness
now
uses.
because of.
It's
What's
just usually shades of a deep violet. Honestly, a lot like your arm.
I do have two affinities. Light and dark. Though the dark only came to me after I came to the materium. Myself, my people, are beings of light. Luminarians, as I told you.
But you have
They-
lived here for hundreds of years now?
A bit more than that, but yes. Enough to see a few rise and falls.
Okay.
But
So you've adapted just like those creatures, those animals.
Which is why
in a different
presented
environment.
this theory. Myself as a test subject, I suppose.
I suppose then wouldn't that imply that at the beginning and the end, no matter where, it's all going to be balanced out? One homogeneous mixture, both light, dark, all of the elements.
Maybe. It is possible that that is the case. But cycles do break, ecosystems do shatter, adapted creatures do find themselves in a different environment because of a radical change overnight. And then they die. I am not sure where dark comes from. It is not inherently evil, but it is inherently used by evil creatures, if we think of only creatures. Things that we have faced, that the Academy has fought before, many of the darkest things we've gone against have had such affinities. Dark. I've often wondered that. It is another reason why the School of Illusion is looked down at. Many people who are able to utilize it must have a dark affinity. Even though one with a light affinity would do better, because of the warping of light. Darkness is better at concealing, when light is better at producing a new reality in totality.
Creating and then concealing.
Yes.
What if
think of
the darkness is just an extension of that, then destruction, complete in its totality?
But then wouldn't there be
Then one
an
must ask why it
opposite?
exists.
If there's a destruction, where's the creation side?
Another question. Who knows?
Must exist somewhere. Everything has to be balanced, right?
There is always that probability that everything that you see before you is a freak accident, was never meant to happen, and one day we will all fizzle out when everything else does. But we have no way of knowing this. I would like to assume that there is a purpose. Things seem too interlocked, too interchangeable, too organized, if you will, to be a mere fluke. Or perhaps it was a fluke, and then beings of greater power warped it into what it is now, perhaps gave it purpose. Maybe it was even these primordials. Maybe not. Whatever it may be, I still believe that this body that you came from may be indeed that of this sun or star or something similar that we have not yet discovered. The functionality being providing light. Because light would be able to reflect off of, inhibit, and also affect other elements as well, depending on the situation.
Like
light
a
highly focused
prism
can melt and burn, something like that. Light highly condensed and focused, even with merely glass, can create flame and fire. Many different aspects of it that are strange. Many of the other affinities can even be affected by light.
What if I'm
So
just a
perhaps-
magnifying glass then?
If that was the case, then you
Proverbially,
would
of
see
course.
dark as well. That's the thing, Arbo. There is no dark.
Have you ever interacted with dark?
But
like, can you do things with it?
well, no, consider this. GMA, they all use different gemstones to focus their mana. What if my body is just doing the same?
Explain.
I don't know. Okay, so I'm made of spinel, right? What if
Yes.
spinel just happens to be particularly good at focusing light, so it crowds out the dark? The rest
Then
is still there
inadvertently,
in the
Arbo,
prism.
You would be proving my point. Think of it.
Well, that's
Even
I
if
mean,
that
isn't
was the
that
way
it?
it went about it. Even if that's the way it went about it, it would still be the absence of dark. You would still have the same functionality, if you will, of affinity or mana crystals, where the magic around you that you are present in. Picture our air as an ocean, but of mana. And you are standing with its waves and currents, and because you are absorbent, as it goes past, some of it stays behind with you. It stays with you and does not resist because it is natural. It is normal. You are a conductor.
Sure.
Mana flows
Roll
freely
me
through you.
two
Perhaps you do not
D20s.
even have a mana pool. Perhaps
be
it is
5
whatever you
seconds
can
apart.
draw upon around you. Perhaps it is how thick the magic is around you at the time.
That's one. It's like
Perhaps you do
5
not
to
have
another.
magic of your own. Or perhaps it all is yours. It is impossible to tell at this point.
Okay.
But what is blatantly obvious is that you, unlike everyone around you, are able to command everything at once.
With ease.
And it accepts this. It accepts you. Even things that should conflict. But they don't.
Like water and fire.
I think it's because
Two opposites,
felt
but still present.
equal amount, but all equal except the light, so rest cancel but not cancel. Just become greater sum of parts.
It is entirely possible. It's not really something I can give a definitive answer on without more experimentation. But I would be hesitant to experiment as such because I do not know what would harm you.
I mean, the worst that has ever happened to me was when Melanie happened.
Have you ever come into contact with the enemy?
There was the one time
Directly.
during our first year here. It sent a bunch of rats at us all, and a bunch of us were overcome with images, but...
Directly?
No, not that I can recall.
Never direct, but a fragment felt like. By the tree.
It's remains.
What is remained?
Like I told you, the magic, whatever it was doing, it left a trail. I could see it acting. Invisible tendrils reaching up the tree.
And I could feel it very distinct.
Motes.
Yes.
Blacker than any night I've seen.
Much
The
different
reaches
than
of
any.
space.
Leslie Time felt uncomfortable being near it, but was drawn in anyways.
Once a part of you is gone, it's gone, yes?
Until it's reattached.
But you do not regenerate.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Do you still maintain a physical connection with the part of you that is missing? Or a magical connection, or anything?
To be honest, I've never tried, but that's something I'm interested in looking into, given my recent talks with Briar. The only pieces that I have missing from myself at the moment, I lost a piece of myself last time we were in Abagua. We replaced it with emerald. It's sealed and accepted just fine.
Did you recover the pieces at all?
No, they were lost, and that's why we replaced them. We weren't sure if it would work at all, but emerald seems to work. The only other piece is, small shard. It's currently here on campus.
I have an idea. But I do not know if it's worth the risk. In fact, no, it's not. Forget I mentioned it.
But is it something that might be helpful?
Is it something that's dangerous, or... I mean, to be honest, sir, we don't know how much time we have left. If any of this stuff could help.
could be
Yes,
acceptable.
but I don't know what the side effects could be. If you still have a connection to it when I use it in the way that I intend, it could make you forfeit. Something like that is not worth the risk. At all.
Is there any other way that we could see if there's still a connection?
It is not whether or not you still have a connection that I wanted to find out. That's to ensure that it would be safe. What I wanted to do is take a part of you and expose it to the darkness itself.
Oh. Yeah, I see your point.
Were there no risk? Think on it. From what it sounds like you're made of, at least from where you came from, with the risk of
Shane and
hubris,
I
it
are going to
sounds
do. You
almost
can't say that. What the fuck, man?
Not because there is something about you that is incredibly
You can't say that's a bad
untainted,
thing when you had the same
but
idea.
because you are a conduit for mana and magic itself. The darkness would not be able to replace that. It is not magic. It is an essence of darkness, yes. But I almost believe that you acting as a conduit for magic itself would almost protect you from something as such. The reason I asked if you were ever exposed to it is to wonder if you had suffered similar issues, like organics.
Such as, like, being hungry,
Visions, hallucinations, mind control, control over the body, resting dormant within the body.
I've fallen, I guess, sort of dormant before, but it's only when I expend everything in me.
Yes, I've only ever seen it when you've used a lot of mana in one day. You get all
The reason I
woozy.
ask this is it might not only help us figure out what you are, why you're here, but perhaps it might give us an edge. Maybe you have a resistance we don't know about. Perhaps because you are a conduit, you would be able to resist control when some cannot. But if I'm wrong...
The closest I've ever felt towards mind control or seeing visions was when Finn was casting all those spells on us. I saw something so incredibly impossible in my mind, but still terrifying, that I was able to just tell myself, no, this isn't real. There's no way this could be happening right now.
But were you able to convince yourself of that?
I was a bit shaken afterwards, but
But
yes.
were you cognizant?
Yes.
The day after tomorrow, I want to attempt a experiment, if you are willing.
All right. What sort of experiment?
I want to see how your body reacts to being absolutely drenched in dark magic, dark affinity, assailed.
All right. Sure. We could try it.
Because if you are as prevalent in light magic and these other affinities, perhaps, maybe, it offers an unknown resistance, or the ability to safeguard your mind because you are not inherently dark, because you lack your own dark. There is no dark naturally within you. Like I said, when I came to the Materium, that is when I was exposed to this plane's dark affinity. It never was my own.
So you adapted and balanced out.
Without a knowing or understanding. Yes, that is true.
It's kind of like how it developed it from
coming
exposure. Because it's definitely there now.
I think it comes down to purpose. Purpose, whatever it may be. Many organic things, their purpose is different than yours. Before they were sophisticated, before they were educated, before they were living in castles and towns and cities, they were brutes and barbarians. They ripped at each other for meals, for food. They killed each other for their others. Murdered tribes to have their women so they could ensure that they could continue the line. Primordial, barbaric behaviors. Now, if elves, humans, orcs, everything and anyone came from such a beginning, would it not be easy to say that there was some sort of dark present already? Not to say that they're evil. Not to say that you're evil or I'm evil. But because purpose requires, at times, a dark in one's heart, the ability to take particular chances and choices and actions that could result in something that we tell ourselves is for the greater good. Again, a theory. But you would lack that. You would not be born of that. You are not of that. You were made.
I mean, you bring it up. I recently spoke with Miss Crescent. We were discussing divination, and I was trying to better understand the images that I have seen. She believes it's possible that it's some form of divination, or possibly something else. Ryer seems to think it may be some form of portal, which would line up with some of the other experiments that I have done. He just believes that I have any lack of direction with it, that it may need to do something else. Regardless, she looked into... She did that thing with her eyes. She sees the past, present, and future of a person, at least their possibilities. And she said something along the lines of... Well, I'm pretty sure she was talking about my home. She said, born of both creation and destruction, you will be their champion. Which doesn't really make sense. Like, aren't those two things opposites?
Well, if we're talking about a cycle, but no. If we're talking about a cycle as we were before, no, it would not be. For instance, if you have a field that's 100 deer live in, and they eat within it, if they graze too much, no matter how plentiful it is, it will eventually run out.
And
when it runs out, they will start to die, yes. On the other aspect of that, you have 100 deer living in a field, eating, and it replenishes enough in time, but then wolves move into the same field. Over time, they will eat everything. The deer will die out, and the wolves will run out of food as well, and they will die out.
Too much life, too much death, and all goes away in this balance.
Unless it's balanced. External factors. Things that keep things in check. Magic in check. Whether it be things that siphon it off.
The cycle continues.
Yes. Be it something that siphons it off, or filters it and purifies it, or uses it for both creation and destruction. Perhaps the outer planes are always in a state of creation and destruction, because it is the excess of the magic from the materia and the planes around it. Too much of a power, even within nature, is destructive. Hurricanes, tsunamis, tornadoes, twisters, wildfires. They are not created or started by intelligent beings, nor creatures. It is nature itself. Power, regardless of its reasoning, concentrated in one place can lead to destruction, even by accident. Who's not to say that can't be the same of magic?
So a wolf would be something that eats it up, collects it, returns that energy back into the cycle, so it can then grow into something new.
Everything consumes and reproduces.
So it's not destroyed, but changed.
I have a theory on that, actually.
Through affinities. Changed through affinities. Magic is magic until it is filtered into these affinities, thusly expended. But where does it go when it is expended? Why does not that mana return to your body that you have expended? Surely it would be attuned to you. It feels as if our body, perhaps, as you have seen with your own eyes, perhaps. Where it goes, why it's drawn there, I will never know. But there is most certainly more at work than our minds can comprehend. While I do not think magic itself is sentient, I believe that its cycle is perpetrated by those who are. Things that have no understanding of time, because time is meaningless, at least to them. Nothing comes from nothing. There always must be something. A sacrifice, a resource, and a limit. To come full circle, perhaps that is why that is the absence of dark within you. Because you were never meant to harbor it. Either because your purpose dictated as such, and the way that you came into being refuted that. And it just is not compatible because you are a beacon of magic, light. Or perhaps because of the sheer amount of affinities traveling through you and the celestial body from which we believe you might have come from, if it was some sort of star or sun, it would never have darkness about it. Thusly, nor would you.
Giant rock.
Again, it's all theories, my dear. I am unsure.
Okay.
Forgive my ramblings.
No, it's given me a lot to think about. I think there might be more to what you're saying than,
Perhaps.
just ramblings, sir.
Or I'm a madman. One or the other.
It's always a possibility.
I accept my fate. Though it is a hope that perhaps we will understand what it is that you seek before your departure. I would like nothing more.
Thank you, sir.
Then, the day after tomorrow. Are you willing to see how your body reacts to large quantities of dark magic?
Yes.
Very well. You know yourself and your makeup better than I. If there's anyone medical you believe should be on standby, or anyone that is close to you that would know how to help, that should be present, let me know.
If there's a problem with the dark,
Pretty much
I
anyone
could
from...
draw it out for you. Receptive to it, at least.
Potentially, yes. Anyone from Ardvale should be familiar with how to care for me if I get damaged I start to fall apart.
Well, let's not go that far. Worst comes to
Hopefully.
worst, I can have magic drawn out of you into these crystals. It'll leave you weak.
I've been
But
sleepy
I don't know
before.
what happens. What happens to you when your mana's depleted?
I start to feel dizzy, lethargic. Eventually will lose motor function to some degree.
But you won't fall apart or anything of the sort, correct?
Don't think so. Last time I fully
Instilling
gave myself...
confidence, cadet.
I'm sorry. The last time I did that was... I think for Joseph. I gave him everything I had and, well, I sort of collapsed onto the floor next to him, but I'm pretty sure I was in one piece throughout the night as I recovered.
Very well. I will have safeguards in place, just in case.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. I agree with the Green Lord. I believe that your magic is a portal of sorts. At first I thought divination, as I said to you. Perhaps you were seeing something to be, or a memory. But it might be too somewhere. I want to practice with you on this. I want to see how far we can push it. If it
There
looks like
is
it's...
something he said about it that I thought perhaps might be worth investigating. He said that whenever there is a portal made, you need to have an anchor on the other side, something that you are focusing on.
Yes.
I spoke with a fairy and they said if you don't have that, you just have to have the most vivid imagination ever, which
That's why
don't
I was going
think
to
I
say.
do.
Cadet.
Sorry, sir.
If we can make it large enough, I wish to step through.
Would you be able to do that without seeing it?
That's the thing. You will have the ability to anchor it if I bring something with me that is important to you. I think. In theory. Or you'll kill me. Or one or the other. I jest.
Rather not.
But I might be in a predicament. The reason why I believe this is prevalent is the reason why in the last Dark War the enemy got such an upper hand on us was their ability to appear wherever they wanted to. How that was done was never discovered. There are old portals around the world. You saw one in the bay. But if there was anything else to it, no one knows. A skill like that. Imagine being able to look into a history book, or to something that is detailed, and open a portal of sorts and allow us to mobilize directly. Or at least a squad. That would make us highly effective, cadet. Something to think about. I know there is great risk in it, but...
It's worth looking into, if it'll help.
I wouldn't advocate for this if things were the way they were 2 years ago. But we are backs to the wall. So if it's something you agree with, it is something I would like to do.
Of course, sir.
Good. Now we have two good plans. Excellent. Is there anything else that you wanted to discuss?
I don't know that she should come and talk with you, but I believe she may be weary from traveling.
I understand. I will be available, as I said, the day after tomorrow.
Of course, sir.
Very well. As you know, my office is always open to you, Alba, should you need someone to seek refuge.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
If there is nothing else, cadets, you are dismissed.
Thank you again, sir.
Alba, Reese?
I have something, but isn't something you need to stay for.
If you would rather me leave, well.
Maybe.
Of course.
He's somewhat prompted by conversation, but I had also spoken to Professor Breyer about the thing that I had mentioned had happened by accident and after effects of being in Fortune Bay. What I had alluded to was that he thinks my body developed an affinity for dark on top of the other two. To what was not there before. But I had also mentioned what had happened, or rather, the lack of what happened when dealing with the magic from that one of the daggers. He seemed to think was possibly a matter of being something new that has not been present or able to be accounted for in this manner. And honestly...
Are you telling me you're afraid you're afflicted by the enemy?
No. That's the thing. Nothing happened when interacting with it. And I asked him if there was a way to know if this was true or not. And of course, he turned me down. But he didn't do it outright. I think, based on what you were talking about with how she had all but dark, he believes that is possible to have all present in my core if given right source of energy. And closest I have to that, even temporarily right now, is that feeling I got from her mana. Right now, all types, dark included, present. If is the case, may be actual barrier like you are suggesting. He said may be willing to work with or even consider if had that circumstance. What would need sources. To which case...
Something I'd have to think on.
If is too dangerous with someone who can't return part of themselves, can draw it in, have felt it before directly, and could try to isolate with, and if his problem, get rid of, break off before it gets to here.
It's...
I know it's...
The way it's been explained to me by some of the professors, Cadet, is that you are more susceptible to the enemy than others. I do not know if this knowledge has been shared with you, but they have spoken to me as if you are a possible crack in the armor. I tell you this front to front because it's something you must be aware of.
It's not like I'm not aware of that being a possibility. But
While
at
that
the
may be
same
the case,
time...
until I understand more, I can't act on it. You may be one of my newer cadets, Rise, but I have no intention of throwing you to the wolves. If there is a way to experiment safely, I will agree. But going off of a gamble, I don't like it. That doesn't make you useless. It means I'm being careful. You can be an asset. You already are. To throw you away with experiments with no preparation or foresight would be foolish of me. I'll need to know a lot more about you before I can sign off on something like that.
I'm sorry, brought up.
It's nothing to be sorry about. I'm sorry it even needs to be a conversation. I'm sorry that you've been thrown into this mess. But there's nothing I can do about that except try to keep you alive, and that is what I will do. Your words are not falling on deaf ears.
It's just... only so much can understand about it without having to look at it eye to eye, metaphorically. How will I know if I am problem or not if I never know until is...
Cadet. I will consider it. I will tell you my decision the day after tomorrow.
Yes, sir. That was all.
I don't want you to be in trouble for being late. I'll bring you myself.
That's what the rolls were for. Was if she was going to ask him. No, actually. The two rolls were for separate things.
Where did Lux go? Oh my god.
Make sure you get something to eat. We'll speak more later.
Hello.
Good evening, Professor.
I see you're doing quite well now.
He's back. He's good as new because he's new.
Indeed, indeed. Very good.
Very new. Very arm.
The coin is wet.
Hello.
Hello.
Mm. Don't mind me. I'm just
okay
here.
One second.
So now we have a case of possibly having convinced both Finn
Do you know how you
and
call like drinks like vodka and stuff like that spicy liquid?
Spicy liquid, yes.
Have you ever had something spicy? Like actually spicy? Not vodka?
No, but I don't know if it would feel. Like, no, what spicy is like hot, I think.
Mm-hmm. It is. I was just wondering because I made some well, tried to at least.
You made spicy?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
Here. Here, try this little thing. Gosh, what the hell?
Wait.
Okay.
Why is ours not red? What?
Ours is red. What are you talking about?
No, the ones next to it, like, they have the same colors, but why are those... I'm upset now.
We're not special enough, I guess.
I'm upset. Here.
This is a chili flake.
Chili?
Just one, so.
Am I supposed to feel things?
No. It might have a little bit of a sting, but not too much.
No feel.
Okay, then you might not even.
But maybe now maybe now I'm spicy.
I was wondering where all your fellows were at.
You want to find out? You want to find out if I'm spicy?
How would we do that?
Well, obviously. But like, if I'm spicy, then however you feel spicy, try it.
Uh-huh.
I could put here. Like right here. Spicy face.
I don't know if you want to put chili oil on your tongue.
I don't taste things. Really, unless there's magic.
I mean, it is kind of like a liquid. Here, see? Look. It's very red and has all the chili flakes in there and stuff. It's spicy. But
Spicy
usually,
liquid.
I tried, I looked up a recipe in the book I have.
Oh, there's no sea for you up there?
I wanted to try it.
I'm choosing to sit with the cadets. I'm taking a page
But
from
yeah, that's it.
Professor Cassius's
Oh
book.
gosh, wow, dude. What is going on?
So I'm trying to eat a bit and connect with you cadets.
Well, thank you.
I don't know if I'm ready for tomorrow, even though I have my arm back. It's nice. I missed it.
Just gotta do your best.
That's
all you need to. That's all you need to do.
I don't know where everyone is. I think some people didn't hear the dinner gong.
If they're in the dorms, it's entirely possible because I don't think they heard the morning bell until I ran in and was like, bell. And Chips was like, oh no! And then, like, went around.
Yeah.
Something like that.
They've got the cafe, so if they miss dinner, there's something for them to eat. That's good, at least.
Doesn't Ignis also have a kitchen?
Yes.
Agnes also has a kitchen.
I don't think anybody knows how to cook besides Vavina and me.
I kind of try cook, but
Ignis.
I kind of try cook, and like I made some things, but like when Esther was here, I learned a little bit about like making some things, and I didn't completely
I gotta
suck.
teach you how to make all the good tea.
Good tea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good tea.
All my book have teas in them.
Yes. I wish to have the knowledge. Knowledge
Indeed.
good. Mm-hmm.
And that's understandable. I think everybody does. That situation.
Okay.
Just a lot of
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Oh.
I see you are charged.
It's nice charge. Very good. Oh, she got away. Oh no. Hello.
Who got away?
Arashi.
Hello. Arashi? I don't actually know where Arashi went.
She's sneaky.
She might be in the dorms?
She was literally like right here and then turn around and now she's gone.
Ran off.
Sneaky.
She is, actually.
Mm.
Could never find her half the days.
Mm.
Congratulations on your fight, though, Cadet. You did fantastic. And I applaud you greatly on it.
Means a lot, given what entered to even fight in the first place was. I'm just hoping turns out we can feel happy about.
Oh, but also remember, Cortez's words are.
I'm glad.
I
Good.
am aware.
Well, I'm glad that you won, really. I love all of you. You're all amazing in your own ways. I'm glad that you won, though. That time something good happened. You deserve it.
Yes,
I'll root for you and for Cadet Lux in the fight in the finals. Just because I have a bias on Lux because he's my student, so.
It's fine. I wouldn't expect you not to.
I mean, he is the student that is under me, so it makes me 10 times more proud.
Would not be fair to be like, no cheer your own student. That would be mean.
I'll still cheer for you, though. I'll let you go catch Cadet Arashi, though.
Bye.
You know, if anything, that's actually like that talk happening. That's an interesting thing that we have here because she has now heard honest discussion with two people on this. And she has brought up that idea in two different lights and got two different responses. But, like, he understood why she was asking.
Sneaky. You got all sneaky, and I was like, I turn around and you're like not there, and I'm like, oh no. Where go?
It happens.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Hello.
You guys doing?
Good.
Yes.
I'm 100% now. Have whole self. No longer need to stand
I'm
in
getting
heat.
sick.
No. No
Yeah.
sick. No sick.
The professor smokes. A new one smokes cigarettes, so it's been affecting my wind abilities and air. So I think I'm getting a flu because I usually am able to keep that stuff away from me pretty well. So I think I'm getting sick.
No. No.
Feel kind of icky.
No sick. No ick. No.
Maybe chat with him about it. See if he can designate it to like
I
a
don't know.
specific area.
Yeah, that'd be nice because he kind of just does it everywhere. I might talk to a professor about it first.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like a student telling him what to do, you know?
Yeah. Well,
I think it messes with Ellie as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't word it as like telling him what to do, but like, you know, just talk to him about it. Oh, what's going on?
I'm alright. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Better be sure or we'll be sad.
Okay. If I do get sick, I have plenty of teas that remedy stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna have to update the regular models too with the new functionality. The UDIM setup that I did, which was how I managed to pull off the arm removal thing. It is by UDIM discard. I'll show the effect in the mirror when I finish episode, so you guys can get a better look at what actually happened.
Yeah, I need to do that before they stop serving food.
Get,
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Get yum yum.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they stop, just come back. I'll cook you something in the kitchen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hola.
Hello. I have no idea how I'm gonna fight them tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Kind of.
They're pretty powerful. Just don't expect what's the word I'm looking for? Don't expect him to back down any chance. Just be ready, you know, at any moment. You have to get your dodging skills up to, because he's fast. He's gonna have that on you a little bit.
Have idea, just not sure if people do easily, so is kind of like.
Just be careful with that beam.
I mean, it probably hurts even more than Mesa one. Mesa one made arm go boom, but also is small. Didn't have big form. Maybe could have handled it then, but was too sudden to react.
Please be careful.
Well, we'll be lucky.
Ugh.
When, oh.
Rana.
Oh, she said be careful, so I was responding, but went away before.
That's weird. She's never really done that before. I felt a little weird. Kind of almost solid as well. Like I heard her.
Chat room will be fun.
Oh boy. So what's pink? Is that pink?
It's mixed. There's lot different kind at once right now, is best way put. Was trying something and he's nice feel. Also help arm come back quicker, so he's...
That's good then.
But,
is that what you were picking up over there? The bracelet?
Oh no, don't usually wear it with... No, seeing if there is...
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's more looking to see if there was any of me there that could put back that wasn't kinda all... I usually can't wear it in combat, and I usually try to avoid, so don't damage, because it's special.
Of course.
But, you've been thinking the acting different-ish.
I've been acting different-ish?
Well, when I see, like, what she's been bringing up and such, you always seem confused by it, like, he's not normal for what you expect.
I mean, I'm used to her taking over when I'm in, like, pain or in trouble or scared or something. Not, like, just random like that, I guess. I wish you could just talk to her. I mean, I don't... Oh? What were you saying?
It's specific me. Which would make sense given how she feels.
How she feels? What do you mean? Don't.
But...
Don't tell her.
But...
She feels...
I think it's just... feels... able to talk, since... understand or willing to listen to them about how feel maybe is comforting. Maybe?
Interesting.
I mean...
Didn't she used to be, like,
really mean to you, though?
Yeah, but I think
Really?
it was like change of
You don't think I'm
circumstance.
shitty, right? If you do, that's cool.
No?
Do we think you're shitty?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's who said you were shitty? No.
Oh, nobody. Nobody.
Oh.
Okay. I snapped at Morgan, and then I apologized after I went to cool down, and then she said things were fine, but things clearly aren't fine. So now I feel kind of shitty. I'm good though. I'll be fine. I just need to.
Oh, I would ask what it's about, but I won't bring it up if it's bothering.
You can guess.
Oh. Okay.
Y'all enjoy your night. If you guys need anything, I'm gonna drop off Victor's food in his room. He's doing his homework right now.
That reminds me. You can go in my room. You know how the rooms are set up, right? Do you or?
Yeah, oh, you mean the layout, like the basic layout of
Yeah.
the couch and shit and the bed? Yeah.
Okay, so, on the table, like the actual table where like behind the couch is, my little satchel is there, and you can take some of the blood vials if you want. They should be inside.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Amazing.
They're in a little tin. They're in a little tin can.
You are a sight to behold. If I had sight.
I'll try to great.
Do for yourself, nobody else.
I agree with that.
Okay. Thanks for the thingies. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
So, as I said, I'm just surprised that she's talking to you because I'm pretty sure the last time I remember she's really mean to you.
Might have been changed circumstance after headmistress talked about things, and it was the first time she spoke up later about feeling scared. Like, the idea that people think of her as, well, bad person and something to get rid of, like bad influence. And didn't feel that way, weren't happy, so...
But you saw what she did. She threatened all the teachers. Like, she told a summon to kill the teachers.
There have been some things that people have done here that are not necessarily good out of whatever reason they have, and they've been able to be forgiven for things like that. We've had people directly attack with that same intent before. They're still here. They're not trying to get rid of them or find some way to basically change who they are. And given
I
the
guess it's just...
circumstance,
Go ahead, sorry.
when you're not able to often have a word in with people or be listened to because others presume intent, eventually start yelling louder and louder until somebody finally hears that you want to be heard. And in this case was equivalent to shouting off top of tower. Very loud, hard ignore, but wanted to.
Why doesn't she talk to me then? I mean, we share the same body, so you think that maybe we'd talk more, but
Maybe she thinks you don't want her around.
I mean, I admit it, she makes things a lot difficult for me, but I don't know, it's just...
That's the thing, though. If looking at, like, someone who's frustrating or hard to be around, they're not going to feel like that they can safely talk. Because they feel like that you don't like them anymore.
I mean, she's the one who pushed me forward. If anything, I'd be the one who's disappearing. Rana's the one who owns this body. If anything, I'm the personality.
She's never said anything about wanting to get rid of you, though. It's only ever been the other way around. She doesn't want you to disappear. Nobody wants you to disappear. The only one that anyone's ever made any sort of hint at, deliberately or by accident, is towards her. How would you think that would feel if everyone was only telling you that you're a problem, that they want to get rid of you for someone else who looks exactly like you, but acts the way they prefer?
I mean, I did have somebody that looked just like me. We say.
Yes, but you're not her. Just as Rana and Arashi.
Should I give her more time then? Maybe I should step away for a while?
That's something for you to work out with her. I can't tell you what to do with that. But
maybe it'll give her more time to become more comfortable around people, I guess. You know, I'm the last person that wants to stand in the way of somebody's happiness, I guess.
She's stepped out of the way as far as from what I can understand. Ever since that happened in the past. She's not really had a chance to heal because she's only ever out when distressed. She's never been able to...
She chooses to do that. I never asked her to do any of these things.
Okay, but...
It is raining, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, she's giving a charge off. Okay.
But... Okay, well, if you aren't able to talk inside, can you at least, like...
She won't listen to me.
Well...
I've tried talking to her.
Okay, then. What do you want to ask her? I can ask for you. I can talk to them.
I'm doing alright. I'm alright.
If you'd like. I just...
Not much. Wondering where Lux is.
There's this...
The last time I ever really heard her
divide
was when we lost Lepus. She had like one-word sentences with me, but I don't know.
Have you ever, I guess, even if you don't know if she's listening, have you ever just tried to ask just how they're feeling or why they only want to come out in those circumstances?
I don't feel like she'd tell me even if I did, ask.
Well, you'll never know if you don't. They'll never know that you want to know if you don't ask. It's easy to go what if I do all the time. But at end of day, if thing isn't tried, then is only getting the answer you already expected. Does not leave room for surprise or insight.
I mean, I barely know anything about what I have. We're two different people in one body, Rise.
And that doesn't change the fact that people need to talk to each other in order to understand their wants and needs. It just so happens in your case, they're both here. Please at least try. She's told me things about how she feels, and I don't know if it's really my
Maybe
place
because
to
she
be...
trusts you. Maybe because she doesn't trust me. I've tried talking to her. We used to talk all the time before we came here.
She's hurting now.
We haven't even done any therapy yet. She's perfectly fine. I don't even think it's gonna happen.
I just think you'd be surprised at what you might get if you show that you want to, that you... It's not a matter of just doing it because someone else asks, that you want to reach out. She's told me herself she's lonely. She doesn't have anybody around. You're the closest person to her, and she can't even feel like she can talk to you anymore. It's not just because she doesn't want to. I think it's because she thinks that she won't be listened to. Do you legitimately think she wants to be the person that people look at her as? Or that's how she wants to be seen?
I don't know. Guess I could always try. Not sure how it's going.
I'm trying.
What'd you do?
She wants... I don't even know if I should project. I want you to be able to talk to her again. I want you to be able to feel like your feelings are valid.
I told you my feelings.
Yes, and then you just also told me...
My feelings have nothing to do with Arashi.
Well, you also told me not to tell her. So how am I supposed to convey that feeling?
If you tell her, then she won't...
Without encouraging this bond to fix first.
What do you think's gonna happen when you tell her that? You haven't even given me an answer, Rise.
Did either of you hear an explosion?
No?
Okay, sorry, I just kind of snuck up. I'm just trying to investigate and do this very quickly. Sorry. Okay, no, I'm going to the beach.
Oh. Marcus, I don't want either of you to disappear. But what does that do to one side if they don't understand the feelings of both people? I don't want to force her away because
Arashi has dated you. What happens when or what if I get a chance? Do you think Arashi's gonna like that? It's her body too, Rise.
yes, and it's also yours. That's the point I've been trying to make to both of you. It's not just one or the other.
Fine.
What do you want me to do? I don't want to delete somebody.
Tell her.
No, it's clear that this is upsetting you.
What happened?
She's irritated with me right now.
She said that you have something to tell me.
No. If anything, she has something to tell you. She made it clear it's not my business to share it. I'm not going to trample on her feelings by forcing them when they're not ready. I just made my point, my side clear, but at the end of the day, it's not my point to make.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her, I guess.
And she is listening. If anything, I want you to tell her. It will mean more coming from you.
Where are you going?
I don't know, but after what Nerali just asked about, I'm worried something might be happening right now. And I kind of don't like not having any idea.
I mean, we're kind of in the middle of something, we're saying. Just hold on.
What? What?
You...
Is there something behind me?
She likes you.
Oh. She actually said it then.
So... I am the one in the way.
No, you're not. You're not a barrier.
Have you told her anything?
I don't know how to respond because I don't want to make it feel like that I want to prefer one person over the other. Because what would that say if I've been saying everything about not wanting to get rid of somebody, but then pretty much do that in everything but totality? I like all of you. Both of you. Different as they are, they're still both the same in front of me. That's why I don't want to just trample on the feelings of one in favor of the other unless I can make both happy.
Just... I don't know.
It's not like I stopped feeling anything for you, even after...
No, that's not what I'm worried about. We're like, not to put you in the friend zone, but we're really good friends. It's just, the only thing that I really have on my mind right now is that Rana likes you. That's all I can really think about right now, because it's like echoing through my head, and...
Yes, and
she's never really told me anything like that before. She used to tell me, like, how she was feeling, or when you know, we were younger or something.
Like I said, things changed when everything started going wrong. And when someone's hurting for a while, they don't feel like they're able to open up, and then eventually it becomes easier to not do that. And then they're not talking, and it gets to this point where the only way to fix it is to start doing that again. That's what I've been trying to do. She hasn't been able to heal since then, and I don't think you have either. That's all I meant by it.
I feel weird. Yeah. I kind of feel like something's different, but at the same time, I don't really know.
Do you need to sit down?
Maybe. Yeah, probably a good idea. Just kind of feel like my mind's racing and trying not to... The wind that's usually around her has stopped. Her charge is gone as well. She's starting to look a little pale.
Rashi? Rashi? Raleigh? Help?
Okay, is she zappy right now?
No, it's...
So...
No zap...
The wind that's usually around her is gone. The zap, like, since it's raining, no electricity is being charged. She almost feels like she's not even here. And she's very pale. like almost skin color. She's very, very, very warm, which she's meant to be cold to the touch. Okay, alright, let's get her to medical.
I don't know.
How did it get to this point?
We were just talking. That was it. Like, this just kind of happened.
And has she been drinking or doing anything like that?
No.
First, let's get her over to medical.
Yeah, get her to, pick her up. Let's get to medical.
She weighs like nothing, so she's always normal.
Alright. Let's figure this out.
Oh no. Did I cause this?
Do you guys want help, or do you want me to
Did I?
come with you?
Did I
can use some help.
Did I push too hard?
Maybe find Arbor.
I'll do what.
Is this my
I
fault?
can't for you. No, I have no idea what's going on.
Rashi. Anna. I'm sorry. Pushed too hard.
Ring the bell. Be safe.
Two bell. Okay.
I'm here.
So what happened? So I can lay down. It's a good thing I was wondering what was going on.
Yes.
I don't think it's related to the other things people were wondering around though, but...
Reese was with her. She suddenly passed out. There's no wind. And she feels warm.
She just...
You would notice upon always doing stuff on her, she is usually cold to the touch, which is very normal for her. And she is very pale right now. Almost regular skin color. Her blue is pretty much gone.
Can I come in?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
We need to get an assessment. Check her pulse. Is it elevated?
Pulse is fine. It's not really like...
So she's unconscious. Possibly coma.
What's up? I brought one of the professors in case there's something that you know.
It just Arashi. She's collapsed. And she's,
Where did you find her?
She was with me. We were talking and she said she started feeling unsteady on her feet a bit, so I had her sit down and then she just sulked over on me.
Did she say what she was doing before then?
No. She was at dinner and then we were just talking for a while. I was talking to both of them interchangeably. And things
warm to the touch.
Did get a little tense at some point, but I don't know how just talking between the two of them would have done that.
I'm not sure. Do you guys have this? I have to go.
Go for it.
So.
Alright, so what's happened? Where did we find her? I remember last seeing her at the doors. So what happened exactly?
Like I said, we were just talking for a while and she was fine. If anything, when the rain started, she got her usual elevated energy of the wind and sparks getting stronger like it usually does. And, well, after a while and things just... If anything, it's just the conversation was a little tense at some point, but that shouldn't just suddenly make someone collapse like that.
the breath, like the air the oxygen that's coming out of her mouth. And you can actually see it, which is not usual for an air genasi. That's how cold she is, pretty much. Well,
Wait,
sorry.
she's cold or she's hot?
No, sorry. I'm
Sorry.
confused. Sorry, hold on, sorry. That's not Miss said something. Jesus. You're good. It's not like it's cold breath. It's almost as if it's like magic. Like her actual air. Sorry. But every time she breathes it out, it goes back in. It's not like it's leaving.
Does rain normally affect?
Positively, as far as we're aware.
She usually gets just energized from storms. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's related to that though.
Does this require? Rex said something about electricity or something. Does this require him?
No.
And I don't want to keep her
don't
cadet here.
I don't think so.
Casting storm magic outside, but it's not much.
I don't know yet. I can't diagnose anything from what you've said. Her pulse is normal, it's just... Was she casting any magic at all today? Are you aware?
Just her aura getting stronger from the storm, but it's possible. I don't know the best way to put it, but I think something is here.
I'm gonna just throw this out here. It might mean nothing. But 5% of the time, a lightning strike is positive energy. And
Okay, that works too.
20 or 95% of the time, it's
What sort of
negative
motes do we see around her? Do I
so
see
maybe
around her?
Today is that 5%, and this is
Sorry, I was talking to your DM. Say that one more time.
What sort of motes do I see around her? Or is there a significant increase or decrease? What sort of status?
What do you mean motes?
Monotypes.
I might not. I don't know what you mean by that. Monotypes. Motes of light. Well, just her usual.
Just her
lightning
usual?
in the
Is there a
air,
normal amount?
instruments, you can see if her body is giving
Elevated
No,
or decreased?
there's not a normal amount. It's decreased.
Significantly decreased?
If it repulses the metal, she has way too many. That would work true.
Maybe she was using mana at some point in time today? I'm not sure. How about we try giving her a mana potion, see if her body naturally... Let's try that.
There's a bunch of little instruments that you have, like little scalpels and stuff made of metal. That might work. But lots of little metal tools that are magnetic. Hand them
So,
to her. Maybe they can
Cadet
use the
Rex just
tweezers
gave
as
us a
test,
suggestion
something
of trying
safer.
to use either a compass or something metal to see how. It sounds odd, but seeing if a like.
Gonna squeeze her jaw open.
I can explain it again, ma'am, if you'd like.
Yeah,
Okay.
Please explain
Basically,
it again.
if
Professor tongue, and then begin.
her energy is out of whack,
put a bit in.
So if it pulls, if it has a
Say it to
magnetic
them,
charge,
maybe.
either negatively or
Just say it to them.
okay, check if she has a negative or positive charge with metal.
Yeah.
If she's out of whack, she might need one or more of the other. Does that make sense? It could show that she's not balanced.
I mean,
That's
just
my
any
only
metal that's
thought.
not gonna work. You'd need something magnetic.
Ferrous metal. Yeah, ferrous metal.
Yeah. Are the scalpels and stuff
Well,
here steel?
They're stainless
What are
steel,
they?
to my knowledge, but I do not
Stainless
know.
Which is not magnetic.
Fucking.
All
I
right,
can't do
well,
metals.
I can go grab
Surely
copper
we got something laying
or something
around.
like that from the smithy, unless
Yes.
you have a better idea, Arbor.
Yeah,
If one of you has a compass or a magnet,
Overcharge.
and besides,
Compass or a
there's
magnet.
telling whether or not
Just
it's
anything.
enough. You would need like shavings. If you could find,
Yeah.
Magnesium.
There's iron shavings.
Get shavings.
At the
Or
place.
iron. Iron shavings would work as well.
All right,
If that's
I'm
what you
gonna
want to
head
try.
down the docks and bring a bunch of stuff.
Good luck.
Are those in character?
No, it's out of character. Please don't hurt yourself.
Just checking. I want to make certain
Sorry.
you're not
Oh
spontaneously
god,
choking.
I meant to mute. My bad.
Okay, yep, take your time. Please don't die.
Okay.
Actually.
No problem.
Alright, we'll see if that helps.
I don't know.
This is in character.
Okay. Just gonna check her chest. Is it rumbling at all? Like, it sounds like it's like blocked air passage.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay, I think she's actually not breathing. Hold up.
Should I stay here? Like, there's a lot of people around.
I might need some help. I'm terrible at CPR.
Wait, what's going on?
I think her air passage is blocked. But I don't know if it's something in her. Possibly.
CPR?
But I mean, doesn't she
Yes. Is she
not normally
Is she
need
still
to
breathing? Is there any
breathe
air
as
coming out?
much?
Does she have a medical
No.
file you can consult?
No.
Yes, actually, does she?
It's like she's trying to breathe in and out. She doesn't normally breathe,
Yeah,
No, she
that's-
doesn't. She doesn't need to.
That's
We're
the
gonna
thing.
make
She
her
doesn't
CPR.
usually
Does she have a
need
medical
to.
file?
Yes, but this isn't something that's been on it. I don't think. I don't think we've ever had an instance of this before.
You lot need to really update your medical file.
You're tired of falling
There's something, I don't know.
No, you're fine.
Ma'am, our. Oh my. No. Withhold.
Close this for the time being, because we can't really do anything.
Should I go? I feel like I'm clogging up the space and like giving some ideas.
Smoke will come out of her mouth. Like
Oh.
cigarette smoke.
Oh. Oh no. This is.
What?
She. Oh.
The
That's
heck?
related to the that's the
She mentioned she's been
that
having.
probably has to do with that ichor that got in her lungs.
No. She's been mentioning she has been feeling issues breathing or well, just the air around
She
because.
got ichor in her lungs.
No, because Professor Cassidy smokes around her.
Because I smoke.
And I think it's affecting her
see.
poorly.
On her-
Secondhand
on her-
smoke?
Okay, so
Okay.
on
Should
her
we
on
ventilate?
her sheets, on her sheet, like it'll
Yeah.
say she cannot breathe if the air is intoxicated. And that's toxic air.
That is
And
toxic air, you're right.
So when the wind that's around her, it'll swoop that into her lungs. So it's like times 2 for her. So that's
I
why the wind is
forgot.
gone, because it's like she can't focus and because she's passed out.
Okay.
Do we
Ventilate?
we have a
ventilate
thing?
or
I
Do
try
we
to
have a do we
clear
have
it?
the machinery
I mean, it's
for this?
effectively just smoke attached to her lungs.
You can try, I guess.
I have
It's
stuff. What's wrong?
It's a lack of. She can't
Yeah.
breathe. Basically, properly.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm not smoking. I haven't smoked in hours.
I know, but
Alright, she's gonna just start doing the normal cleansing thing she does.
Could you
Focusing in on her lungs,
give her a
trying
water
to
breathing
cleanse
potion? I could put water in there.
the chart.
I don't know.
It's-
Because Sark is asleep.
just
All right.
we
I'll
have
look into
we
it.
should have a thing for it.
But yeah, there's a rasp and some metal there. That you
Just
can-
hold on.
That helps too. Because if she's out of whack and just needs like some electricity, I can help.
It's not that.
Fair enough. I'm gone. I'm gonna leave. I'm getting a death stare from Arbor. I'm leaving.
might as well leave as well.
Death stick. I'm
I'm
not.
not. The situation.
That wasn't a glare at all. But
I'm not
okay.
glaring at anyone.
I'll explain to him.
We might need to ventilate. I don't know how quickly this is gonna take.
That was a misclick, pardon. Anyway. Hi there, DM present.
Hi, DM. Arbor is attempting
Still figuring out all my buttons, I apologize.
Cast Isuna.
Yes. With an 18, it's very effective. Is essentially you're looking at the forms of a mild smoke inhalation, increased by her personal weakness to it, with the other ailments that you've already cleaned out. This is nothing in comparison. It's quite easy to handle, but it may take her time to get over it.
I have brought the ventilator.
Alright, go ahead and hook it up.
She's
I want to get
breathing,
oxygen.
Her
flowing.
chest is moving up and down, and she is getting color back.
It's good for safety.
I think she's getting airflow. Use this though, that way it's at least for sure it's clean.
She had mentioned it as an aside to me about having. She said she was not used to feeling like she needs to breathe, and said something about not liking the air around the professor when he was smoking. It didn't occur to me it could get this bad.
I don't know. It seems this is working, so
But
we'll figure
as-
out how to handle this moving forward once she's
As soon as
feeling
the
better.
smoke came out, then that reminded me.
It's like it all dislodged, at least partially. Like a buildup. Hey. What's up, Emo? You still here?
How can
Hey, as we wrap this up, I'm gonna need to know how fucking exhausted I am from doing this. Harper's done it a couple of times now, but she also is nursing an injury to her left arm. That is
How many,
nearly healed,
times
but
have
not
you done-
completely.
How many times have you used your abilities today?
I think. Oh, today? She healed Mason a bit. He was pretty injured, and then she healed some minor wounds on Lux.
Was this using the same ability, or just
No,
general
just the
practice?
normal healing. Yeah, general healing practice that she does.
Okay.
Would her using the raw mana today have any impact?
True, she would have been a bit tired after that.
Okay. This is likely all you're going to be able to hammer out for the rest of the night. Maybe some lighter casting, but anything strenuous, knock it tuckered out, kid.
Okay. Thank you.
Anything else I can help with, or do you guys think you're good?
I'm looking for a professor. I was wondering if any of you knew where one was.
There are none here.
There's none here? Okay.
No.
Anyways.
Oh, Professor.
Sorry about all the struggle you go through with me.
Oh, Professor Cassidy isn't upset with me putting it the way I did. It's just
It's okay.
only way to explain what it was.
No, the moment you explained it, I didn't realize. I didn't even think about it. I can't keep track of everyone's medical conditions here on campus. There's too many people, GMA included.
It's okay. There's a lot of people here.
I was just worried it was somehow caused by me indirectly. I didn't know how, but I didn't want to discount it. That's fair.
How do you feel?
I feel fine.
Okay. I'm gonna stop. Just take it easy for a bit.
Can I at least have your name?
What?
You healed me.
Rana?
Wait.
It's not Rana.
Or...
What is your name?
My name is Rana.
Rana, we've
I
spoken
see.
before. It's Arbor.
Arbor.
I see. You're at Ascension Academy? Yes, yeah, it's probably a good idea. I assume you don't recognize me either, do you? It's fine if you don't. Well,
No.
I'm Morgan. We've been around each other for about almost a year now. You were part of a squad with a group of other people, such as Rise, who is next to you.
Rise.
Don't worry about it too much. Just take it easy. We can talk more about this in the morning. Okay?
Why'd you think I was somebody different? I look like somebody?
No, when you introduced yourself to me, you called yourself Arashi.
Who's that?
It is another name you went by. But it's nice to meet you again.
I feel like I couldn't breathe.
Are you feeling
Do you
any
know where
better?
my mom and dad are?
I do not know. You're no longer in, Abagua. You are in... It's okay. You're okay. You're safe. You're safe.
They didn't capture me, did they?
This is
No.
Rana
I don't want them to kill me like they did Lapis.
I know. You weren't captured. From what I know, you came here on your own free will. You told me about your uncle and how you were gonna go train with him over the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want something to drink? Your throat might be a bit... gross.
Feels like it.
Do you want me to get you some water?
Sure. Are you okay, Risa?
Just happy you're okay, Rana.
That's good.
You can sit up. Here we go.
You alright?
It's like too much happened or something.
Yeah, probably. Know what you mean.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I'll sort this out, okay?
Well,
Maybe it would be best for
normal.
you to,
I mean, it's not normal, but it's...
put some
what
distance
happened,
between
yes.
yourself and her for a bit, okay? Until we get this fully sorted.
What is the last memory that you have, Anna? Like, what is the most recent thing that happened to you?
Risa.
If you can remember.
was talking to Risa.
Okay. So
Well,
you know
she's
who
gonna be okay.
So you know who Risa is.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah,
By the way,
I know who Risa is.
for being here.
Okay.
I mean, am I not supposed to give you?
No, you absolutely supposed to know who Risa is.
I've been trying to help. Maybe I am crack. Everything up there gets hurt. Everything. Everything I try to do doesn't go right. Maybe that's why I feel far at home. Far away. So nobody's hurt by me. Because all I've done is made it worse. All I do is destroy. This plan. No better than it. Maybe that's why it doesn't affect me. Because I'm the same. Focus on doing a fight tomorrow when I just kill killed her. Sarah was right. Being able to be like this was a mistake. Something that doesn't even have a heart. Doesn't even know what this stuff is. It's just eating up everything around it until it just dies. Dark. It's a darkless. Maybe that's why it was so easy to know that. It's me. Better soon off just being with it. As soon as we both destroy everything around us. I am the worst. You should 100% be reading very heavily into what she just said. This is the lowest she has ever felt in her life. If the red flag was not raised, you should. She got better enough to get up. That's good. She'd be somewhere around people that won't hurt her. See, care, but don't know how to do it in a manner that helps anyone. Let me see. I'm trying to protect her. So far, what have I done? Couldn't protect her at all. Every time she gets hurt. Regardless of her, because of my efforts. Training. Actually striking her for my own emotions. Demon blood. And the darkness. Nothing I've done has ever benefited her. I even deserve to say that I like her. I can't. My presence around her has been nothing but damaging. It was my urging to try to reconcile, and now she's neither of them. I don't know if she remembers me anymore. At which point, what was the point of even trying to do anything? All I did was just take two people and destroy them and replace them with someone else. And all this other stuff too. Apparently all the professors think it. They're just a weak spot in their armor. And when it comes to the thing that's most important here, I can't help. I'll make it worse. He didn't have to say it because he didn't need to. Everything I've been working on just isn't gonna work. The problem is me. What I'm good at is fighting others, hurting them. Being a burden. Emotional stress can destroy a person and make them see things in a way that is not what they meant. Keep that in mind. Anyways. Now what? What am I supposed to do now? It told me to stay away from her. feels like this at home too. See, the more I try to do to make them happy with me, only made it worse. Maybe it's raising expectations for the others who didn't necessarily want to live that life. I was fine with it. Maybe it was... Maybe I was the problem there too. Maybe I should have just not bothered. There are a lot of beams nearby. Jesus Christ.
We say?
I'll give you a minute.
It's okay. It's Arashi. Everything's alright. It's fine, it's fine.
You were gone.
No, I'm here, I think. I remember everything now. It just took... fuck my head.
Are you sure you should be near me?
Why wouldn't I want to be near you?
Because so far, every time it seems like I've tried to do something to help, it just makes things worse for you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's like I keep seeing two different things. Everything's okay. Okay? I'm sure Rana is fine.
Set this off. It's my fault.
Huh? No. I was feeling sick, okay?
I shouldn't have pushed you. I don't think it has anything to do with this. It just lined up conveniently.
Fine. I think it was just too much at the time. just too much stress. Being sick. The rain. Arashi being overwhelmed. Me being overwhelmed. I just had a moment, okay? It's not because of you. Do not believe it's because of you. You were just trying to help. That's all you were trying to do. You're fine.
It's always said, though.
Fine.
No matter what I try to do, it always makes it worse. If I just left it be.
You were right, okay? Arashi needed to know.
I killed you.
No. Of course not.
Because when you woke up, you didn't even remember. I thought I did what I said I would do.
I'm here. It was just a moment. That moment's gone. Oh. It's okay. Shh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Right here. I didn't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I promise, neither of us are. I promise.
No, I meant
Shh. It's okay.
you were there for when we were in the cave.
I'm not going anywhere. Neither is Arashi. Not anytime soon.
I'm gonna head back to the dorm island. If anybody stops you, just tell them I gave you permission. Thank you, sir. I'll let them know.
Shh.
I'm just gonna go make you had a question for me. I'm gonna go answer it. Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. Thank you. I'll ask you about that book later.
We should head back to the dorms, okay?
You too.
I feel right there.
Why don't we head back? Get out of this particular spot.
I don't care what's nearby here. I just feel like the worst person.
What do you say?
I Maybe that's why I didn't do anything before, is because it doesn't need to.
We really should head back.
Please, Rise. You can come into my dorm room if you want, okay? We can talk there.
At the very least, you need to be off campus. Otherwise, I could get in trouble as well. Curfew's already happened.
Why am I sure? Never mind. It's because the ground here is broken.
Nothing like making comparison to the big bad, and I was like, oh, that's why it didn't do anything to me. Didn't need to. Already perfect the way I am for it. Haha.
Come into my room, okay? Please?
Also, Emo, I want you to try dealing with what she just went through today and not feel like utter shit.
Please. Don't beat yourself up over this. Take it from somebody who understands how you feel. Okay? Listen to me. I'm going to tell you something that I've never really told anybody before. Not even Arashi knows. This has happened before. But I was younger. It was after my sister died. But I was the only one around. So I was completely blank. Arashi wasn't even there. I didn't remember anything for a while. I chose to block out everything. Even my parents. Even where I lived. Till I got my memory back. And that's when Arashi came along. I, in a way, created Arashi and Lapis's image. Because I missed her so much. I just want her to be happy. That's all I want. I never mean to make things hard for her or anything like that, Rise. Or take her moments or stuff like that. I wanted to hide. I wanted to hide behind somebody who I thought was stronger. I was never the strong one. I was always the weak one. I watched my sister die right in front of me and I did nothing. And I tried to act like this tough person for Arashi. Trying to keep people back, yelling and screaming at nothing. At the end of the day, I just make things worse for myself. I couldn't name Arashi Lapis. She couldn't name herself that. It would have just made things harder. Lapis was all I had when I was younger. I didn't want her to just disappear like that. I don't know. I don't know why it happens. It's like something else is protecting me from going mentally unstable in a way. It's not your fault. It's just too much to handle sometimes.
I just saw someone who pushed you so hard to confront
Please. Don't beat yourself up about this. I beg of you. It'll mess with you for months, and I know it will. I know how you are. I may be hidden behind Arashi's eyes, but I see everything. I know how much you care. I know you want to make everybody happy.
I don't want you to be gone.
I'm gonna pull you close. You're fine. Everything's fine. Shh. Just rest. You're okay. Everything's fine. I promise. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. I'm sorry. I know she doesn't sleep, but is she asleep?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then not Arashi, but Rana will lay back with you. Just try to keep you calm. And we can respawn if you like.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man.
We're gonna say.
What a
Probably gonna report to Professor K that there was the black smoke in her lungs. We'll see how that goes.
what a fucked up day.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god, she thought
I got a 2 and a 6.
She thought she fucked up so bad.
No, I've had this written in secret lore for a while. I said, you know, this is a perfect time to do this.
Yeah.
Now you know who Arashi's meant to actually be.